Word is someone put down that loudmouth Magni. Wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Would that be a good thing or a bad thing?
Bad thing for you when his daddy finds out. But one less Aesir farting around suits me just fine. In fact, next upgrade is on the house.
Really?
No.
Wow.
Sure, I'm open.
Crafting. Upgrade. I can upgrade the Leviathan. Okay. I was like, what?
Something for the boy? Got something else in mind?
Upgrade reduces. Apparently that's what I have equipped, so great. Just don't have enough resources to upgrade. Big drops, not worth having. Big drops, not worth having. Greens. Excellent. Why did I buy this frozen flight? You can buy that? Actually missed the Niflheim. Buy with Thousand Oxalar. Hold on, just enchantments. Can't buy it. Can't buy any of them. Can buy this. Increases cooldown by 3. What is up, Sam? Well, good.
Ignore the airplane in the background.
Airplane? Actually, I don't even hear any airplane. You sound a whole lot better, though.
Because the fan is like...
Oh, it's the fan wants to take off. Oh, God.
But it's working hella good, man. Yes, but literally not hot at all.
Sweet.
Just loud.
Right. Lots of luck.
I jump into Red Dead Online. I haven't played it since I first got the game. It's a lot better. A lot less griefers.
I guess they just went on to other games, I guess.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, it was like 1 or 2. Of course, I'm playing a female character because I played the entire game with a guy. But, like, 2 dudes in the game walked up to me, like, testing me and stuff. So what I did, just tied up one with a rope, shot him in the head, and then the other one came and took me out. So I was like, alright, want to take me out? I hunted him down to the point where he actually left me silver. But you guys bothered me first, so Rax for it.
It's like, oh, Daddy, he's bothering me.
Yeah, because even the game encourages other people to do my mission. I need to deliver this. Doesn't seem to be any players behind. Just needed something different. Division 2.
Yeah, so I'll just need that change of scenery, even if it is digital. Ooh.
I want to do something different to Shadow of the Colossus. Not that it's not a good game. Man, those Colossus can be difficult to get onto sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Currently on the 6th one, I think.
Have you fought the one underwater already? Oh god.
I'm like, yeah, this thing is
Remind which underwater one is it? Is it the one in the lake with the like?
yeah, the electric one.
Oh, the electric one, right? So yeah, you gotta get onto him and then get on his back and climb all the way up to his head and stab him and yeah. Yes.
I played it and I died because I mean, once he's in the water and he
What's
usually
that down there?
gets shocked.
No. Yeah. Go ahead.
I'll get into it.
Yeah, it just takes. Yeah. Oh, it's excellent. I haven't started the remake yet, but I remember I played the remaster on PS3, and it's just. Ooh, hello. That is like excellent.
That game.
Game. It's crazy to believe that game originally came out on PS2.
Exactly. Because I believe all they would have used like for the game.
What are we doing? Oh my god.
Died.
Not what I meant to do.
Fail that mission. Oh no, I didn't fail. Because I only fail if I
Yeah, he just seems to disappeared though. Oh, we got rid of him. Oh no, we didn't. Yeah. Nope. This is a night.
I remember like them eating this early in the morning, so they
Yeah. True. Yeah, they just had what? Yeah, the meeting's done by like what? 10:30. Their meeting is literally done before ours starts.
Ain't got the energy to be St. Trinidad.
For real. I don't know. There's gotta be something different in the water over there. Like, how can people in Trinidad be doing this mess? Like, they're just going out all the freaking time. Aside from the fact that how the hell do they afford it? That's another question. But
Trinidad money is different.
yep, like it clearly must be different. It somehow even lasts longer than ours. $100 in Trinidad, it'll last you like a week. $100 in Tobago is 3 days.
Exactly. I still wouldn't go look.
Yeah. Ours is not staying too much better, but it's still better.
Yeah, I prefer to be over here. Richer with the dead.
For real, right? What are you gonna do? What's he gonna do when they come for you?
There are two accidents on the road today.
Dang.
By the roundabout. So we saw them when we were coming back to town. And one not too far from me. Car run right head on into a Hilux. That dumbass.
He's like,
What?
Yes, sir.
Literally just ran into him. It was like, the guy was doing his business. The car decided to take, you know how some people just park on the
Wonder who
opposite side of
wrote
the
this.
road?
yeah.
But the guy in the other car swerved to go park. I'm sure he didn't indicate it. But it has run into each other like, bam.
Dang.
Yeah, no serious injuries or anything, but just fun.
Sometimes it's worse when there are no serious injuries. Dude, that's when people just gotta carry on. What are you guys doing? Like, if you ran into me, sir. It's like, but they had the biggest attitude. Like, oh god. I hope you had insurance. You're paying for this thing. It's like, you ran into me, sir. My wife no get his car. Ting ting ting. You ran in to me, sir. It's like hello. Can we focus?
It's like, it could be me. It's like, well, your car says otherwise.
I know, right?
Car says like, I'm gonna joke to you.
Yeah. You think this gives you power over me?
One thing I don't understand with this game is that I was on the server, be a bunch of people online, and they all just disappeared.
Like he's here.
Alright. Like, oh no. Get away, it's a ghost.
Eh? Oh, maybe I'm wrong. What's that? No, I don't want that thing. Why are we going back? Why did we go back up?
I'm just gonna be a total asshole and just find random players. Shoot in the face.
I guess that's your song more than mine. I don't want that thing. I don't want it.
I'll check how much for the that new expansion for the Division 2. I think it's like $30.
$30? Dang, hope it's a lot of content. I know. It's a lot of.
It's like they give you part of New York to explore. So
Isn't that where you were in the first game?
yeah, it is. Yeah, I mean, granted, it's a different part of New York, but it's still New York. What else did they add? They added 5 new bounties. Yeah. pain to get to each one, which was cool. But you see, I don't like the tactic of, alright, we're gonna add new exotics to the game, new guns, but you gotta make it where you only get it in New York. So it means I would go into the dark zone and rent a guy who has like all the new exotic stuff.
Dang.
Get destroyed, and I can't get it. I have the expense.
Right, and it's true.
And all of them are actually really good, so it's like, it does give an advantage.
Let's look at this dude. Oh. Crap.
Hit ya!
But if you do it,
Dodge! Dodge, bro! Dodge, Dodge! Why are you not dodging? I don't want to make me use my damn stone. Why aren't you dodging?
You'll be okay.
Move! What the hell? Oh, it's square. Why is it square? I mean, why is it circle? Oh, X. Well, maybe I don't want this. Maybe I don't like it. Okay, well I just get to die.
the Division 2 after this make it even harder, but not even in the good way.
It's like, oh yeah, great, I forgot. See, like, this is why it's like some game that just can't go away from it. It's like, dumb, it's like, because you know what? Dodge is circle in Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's already screwed me up. That's why. I'm pressing down, like, why isn't he dodging? It's because it dodges X in this game, moron. But, but, you know, wouldn't know that, because...
Play one specific genre per game with like...
Well, I know that dude is purple, and I don't want to mess with nobody who's purple right now.
Game, then you can play one at a time.
Yeah, you just can't, you cannot mix. It's like, okay, well...
Back into control, check what the controls are ready. Clean the divisions, do things.
Yup. It's just like,
Circle to do stuff for display in this game.
oh god. Yeah. I mean, I totally get it, but after a while, it's like, we have got to get some sort.
There's something down there.
But stuff.
Something down there. We've got to get some sort of standard control scheme. At some point, like, because... See this having to...
Very few games where I see it makes sense to have a different control scheme. Like some of them is just like, you know what, that control scheme that has
Yep, sometimes I was like, this gotta just be just because.
have the same controls.
So basically, I came all the way over here to die. Yep. Yeah. Okay, let's go world. I know he said there's something down there. I know. I think so too. The problem is, I can't get there, boy. I don't want to die trying. What the hell is that? Oh, there's a big green thing. Big green things are always interesting.
buy a dog.
Like, the next big thing in Call of Duty is a dog.
Gonna buy a tent in this game? Nope, I can't.
Am I supposed to be able to, like...
Hold on. Okay. Yeah, good idea. You ready? Daddy? No, Daddy.
Ooh. 69.
Alright,
How did you get all the way up here? Well, I need something explosive. Oh, there is something explosive. Oh yeah.
dang it. I've seen the Sonic movie.
Well, George saw it, or what he I think he watched a cam version of it, to be honest. He said it was garbage,
Well,
and I'm like,
again, it's just other things garbage, so...
this is true. I'm glad you noticed that for yourself, because he then said Birds of Prey wasn't that bad, and I'm like, what?
What?
He's like, yeah. He's like, it's not great. He's like, but it's not that bad. He's like, but Sonic is. But George is like an old time Sega guy too. So he was like saying in the beginning of the movie, of the Sonic movie, you see like Sonic in his world for a little bit, and then you get transported to the quote unquote real world. And he's like, they should have just done a real movie with Sonic in his world and blah 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 blah. So I don't know. He's like, I didn't even watch the whole thing.
It's not that the movie isn't good, it's just that they didn't do what he wanted.
That's what I'm guessing too. Because then he's like, I didn't even watch the whole thing. He's like, after they started to go to San Francisco, I'm like, yeah, I don't want to watch the thing. So, I don't know. This is the same guy who did not even start Arkham Knight. He's like, you know, it's like just, so I don't know. Sometimes it's just like, okay. He didn't like, did he? I don't know what he didn't like that I thought was fine. Like, there's a lot, I don't know, yeah, so sometimes I still just make sure I go and watch stuff myself if I intend to be interested in it, rather than rely entirely on George's opinions, because our opinions don't always match. If I go over there, I can come back. But, yeah, so I don't know, but at some point I think I'll watch it myself.
Yeah, I'll watch it online. It at least seemed interesting.
Right? And a world scale fragment. Yeah, because it's just kind of like, I don't see how it's not. Okay, what? Oh. Yeah. But, yeah.
The thing was so terrible that I watched it and I was like, wait, I didn't see this was bad. This was great. Oh my god, you stupid horse. Damn horse. That's about all you
Plus 10 American, plus 10 luck. Yeah. Low perk activation chance to create a frost explosion on a successful exit. That's interesting. But what am I? Have a very low perk. Very low. This one's just low. This is very low activation chance to grant protected barrier. Yeah, well, yeah. But yeah, so it's like, yeah, I'll probably just do it anyway, cause now these days it's just like, dang, there's. I remember what did he not like? I can't remember if I see a lot of times I end up being the first one to see stuff anyway, so. I think I was the first one to see. No, I think he saw Ghost in the Shell first. I had to watch it online. Then, oh, so I could go down there, couldn't I? Then there's something else. Can't remember what. Okay, I found that. Good. He's seen a few things, and then I was like, I think I saw Venom first too, which was also not bad at all. I mean, considering they're all saying it was garbage, the reviewers. Like, I just don't trust reviews anymore. It's like, people, I think people's general opinions in the world have just deteriorated to a point that I can't trust them. Because, like, if they say it's bad, it's probably really good. And if they say it's good, it's probably really bad.
Overgrown dogs. Okay, I got it. I don't run from you. Die too.
Can't run from pimping, baby. Pimping is international.
Live tonight, boss.
Ah, breathe. Just breathe.
Yes, okay. Got this rehearsal tomorrow. I need to remember that.
I know. I was like, oh god, lost it.
There's part of me that would clean forget and how to reach full. That way.
Clover, right side!
Where? Ah, I'm still trying to dodge with Flash Square. I mean, with the... They're gonna dodge with circle instead of X. He did all the things. Oh, it's rage, that's what that is. You know how many hours it took me to now realize that this thing that I kept stepping on is rage? To fill up my rage? I'm like, why am I stepping on this thing that looks like fire? I'm like, well, it's there to step on, so I might as well step on it. But no, it's filling up my rage meter. Doy. Ah, it's, yep. Yep.
Right, yesterday I was saying, you know what? I really wish that you could basically have Monday off and just have like a 4-day week.
Yep.
I know in some countries they do that, man.
Yeah, it's like, it's such, what was that, green? It's a horrible thing. Like, work is the worst thing in the world, I think. It's like, there's really nothing worse. It's like, let's go, you thought the weekend was your ally.
You gotta work when this is on.
Yeah, you bastard. You dead bastard. Gotta work. And for nothing. It's like, just to serve, just for the basic survival. Not like, dang, I worked my ass off, but look what I got! It's like, no! You get nothing!
There's no real cheap. No trophies.
No trophies, it's just everyday life.
Oh my god, there's more wolves.
So that's the thing, right? It's like big, double thing, and one thing.
But not for us, because then I'll lose all my stuff. Then, you gotta shoot me.
There's a stupid thing. I probably could have killed it while I was up there. Why am I having any trouble getting up there? He's hanging around there, so how did I... Oh, that way. Dang! How'd I miss his behind? Keep missing him.
It's
Damn. Ah, timed that badly. What? Oh. Super kill can. Dang it. Trying to kill this bird. No. Still missing. Ah, you know what? I'll shoot him down some other time. Just get in order. Jump down, boy.
So I'm watching gameplay of that new Call of Duty game.
There's a new one?
Whatever the name is.
Modern Warfare?
No, the one before that, Blackout. Is it?
Black Ops? Black Ops 4? What was the one before last?
I think it's Blackout. Blackout.
Nah.
Yeah, so there's a mechanic. Like two guys threw.
Oh, Blackout is the that's just the Battle Royale mode.
Oh, okay, well.
Okay, yeah, I was like, Blackout.
Blackout is it.
Yeah, I think it's Black Ops 4, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so basically two guys threw grenades, and the grenades bounced off each other.
Dang.
Yeah, and it ended up blowing up and killing the guy who threw it. It's like that's some serious attention to detail. So,
Oh yeah. That's the way it should be. How did I blow that up? Oh, because there's a thing here. What did I just get? Money. Okay. A lot of money, though. Oh, great. There's a thing to kill. Oh, God, I'm just trying to do it again. He wasn't that bad.
We got him.
I got my health, and I got a Fire Sigil of Focus, a rare enchantment that increases resistance to burn damage by 50%. Now, anytime they decide to give you something like that, like, aha. Ancient's Rubble and Ancient's Heart. And then I got some more Hex Silver, a whole bunch. I got Solid Stone Steel +2. Got some more health. And World Serpent Scales. Sweet.
I'll be right back.
Yes, yeah. Okie dokie.
Come back.
Ooh, there's something to be crafted.
Boy, over here.
Sir. It's another one of those maps.
Creation Island. So I found it. Why waste a life worshipping those who were created by another? I honor Buri first among gods, and he from whom the Aesir sprang. I have left him tribute on the island that honors him. So what if I discovered it now? Creation Island. What are these boxes for? Be destroyed? Oh, hello. Yes, please. Oh well. Dew of Runic Power, Epic. A drink in the Dew of the World's Tree benefits. Runic permanently increased by 2. Thank you. Take permanent increases any day. It will, this great city. It will endure. How do I blow it up? How? Well, and even if I don't blow it up. Oh wait, there's one over there too, isn't it? I need to be closer. Oh, there's one over there too. Ooh. I'm in a prime position. Ooh, permanently increase vitality by 2. Yes, please, miss. Take the gold. Pale Inferno? The dock here. Vitality. Probably increased again. Oh yes. Powers. They increase. Oh no. Oh no. This is my first maid buff. Go around.
We can beach over here.
Yes, boy. Oh yeah. Mark who?
Salman.
Oh really? Oh cool. Didn't realize he was in Tobago. Must be a weekend thing.
Yeah, he go to the same house that we using for everything.
Uh-huh.
He gave it to us. Just even having same thing again, but I did do.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I didn't know that. Otherwise, I would have gone.
Yeah, but, you know, of course they always leave out, you know, important details. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, you know, that guy you haven't seen in years, yeah, you're in his wedding too. Yeah, he's gonna be there. It's like, so oh, did we forget to tell you that? It's like, yeah, you did forget to mention that. Oh, really? Lucky them. Oh, right, X. Sorry.
Oh, it's cool.
I know, right? I guess I'll be thin forever. Where is this freaking thing that I need to blow up? Alright, well I can see that one.
4 minutes, 400. What the hell? Oh wait, no, I forgot I was idling for 10 minutes. Dude, I think I just killed this guy by mistake. Oops. Oh, well, I already stuck.
There we go. Oh yes. A Jedi's weapon. Much like your father's. Nice. So now I only have to get the other one. The last one.
Oh shit.
Time for John Rock.
Son. How the hell did they report the crime? Look where we are.
Like they have drones.
Okay. And this is
Some boy.
some bounty hunters and just send the shittiest ones you had.
Dang, remember that game called Mercenaries? It was like, dang,
That sounds familiar.
it was a PS2 game. Can't remember who developed it, but it was like a I want to say I want to say open world, but kind of like big. You know, you picked your own mercenary, and you had to just do like contracts. You know, blow people up or whatever. They eventually, I think they made a sequel to it. I just can't remember what the sequel was called.
Mercenaries 2.
Oh, well, possibly.
They aren't very inventive.
For real.
If you like Mercenaries, there's
Yeah.
Mercenaries 2.
2.
Like, seeing that the Division is just called the Division 2.
Yeah,
Destiny 2 is just called Destiny 2.
2.
Yeah. And this is also Destiny. This is Destiny 2.
But it's right. And that's the biggest thing that I thought was so stupid about it. And that they made this whole big, you know, hullabaloo about how Destiny was going to be this 10-year experience and service, going to involve blah, blah, blah. This is before games as a service was like a thing. And we're like, okay, yeah, but, you know, they made it sound like they're not going to do a sequel, that they would continue to update this one game. And then they just released a sequel.
Yeah,
And it's like, oh.
arguably, is it better? I don't know.
It's
Destiny
just,
2
okay.
is more Destiny, I guess.
Alright. You know. Did you want more Destiny? You can't handle more Destiny.
Like, that's the thing with sequels is like, you know, people get on, like, they always get on, like, hey man, it's the next big thing. But when you think about it, a game sequel is just a continuation of the stories.
Yeah, for the most part.
There's not gonna be that big a change between the two.
Although, I mean, was there a big change between Uncharted 1 and Uncharted 2?
Graphics, I guess.
And multiplayer.
Like, otherwise, it's just like a continuation of the story. The biggest change.
Yeah, or another chapter in the story, yeah.
Yeah, another chapter. Yeah, the biggest changes between 3 and 4.
Yeah.
4 was just on another level. It's like, I really liked 3, but 4, that was...
Yeah, 4 was... It's like we couldn't think of how else to top ourselves, but we found a way. Is this a Chamber of Odin? I think it's a Chamber of Odin.
Like, for example, the games like, Call of Duty games, like, they make changes, but it's basically just Call of Duty.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, how much more Call of Duty can you...
Exactly. Just Call of Duty, your best friend.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like, oh god.
Yeah.
Hacks over. More hacks over.
Like, even the Division 1 and 2.
And more hacks over.
Yeah, Division 2 did upgrade a lot
And
of
more
stuff.
hacks over.
The first game, but it's still the Division.
For real, right? Like,
You see, it's like, yeah, this is the Division.
missed
The
it.
sad part though is like, you go on, you see Ghost Recon Wildlands, like, this is also the Division.
God, that's the problem. It's a lot of frost and a little
It's the
damage.
Division in the jungle.
Division in the jungle. Jungle Division does more damage and more frost.
Like, yeah,
Yeah, actually, does exactly the same thing.
Going to certain games
That
knowing
this one
like
has
it's gonna be
56%
different,
cooldown.
but it's not gonna be different by much. I need to find the fence.
It's lingering though. A lingering area of effect attack creates a small hazard that inflicts frost to increase the duration of the hazard.
Things cost money in this game for no reason.
Oh, I got something else. A pristine ore of the realm legendary, a flawless stone containing a mixture of rare elements used to upgrade powerful armor.
Oh my god,
Found
what the
only
hell?
in the Iron Cove. Cool.
What the hell was he doing? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, who the hell is this? Like this big guy just walked into the place and attacked me. Well, this other players, also playing as a chick man, just came in and saved me.
It's a trap. It's a trap.
We chick see this. Oh my god, he's hit me! How dare you punch me in the face? I'll cut you free, no one mind me. I don't hate you.
What? I don't watch Harry Potter, so I don't understand what you're saying. They're
What the
like,
hell are you talking about?
well, my phone and Twitter, but because Push Square has a article entitled "Warner Brothers to cast Lumos on anticipated PS5 Harry Potter RPG." And I'm like, I don't know what Lumos is because I don't watch this thing. So what are you trying to say?
Alright.
So I'm guessing it says strongly rumored to be in development a Utah-based Avalanche software. The team, not to be confused with Avalanche Studios, who made Just Cause. Okay, I was about to say that. The subsidiary of Warner Brothers and has been staffing up for a British-themed blockbuster for many years. I have no idea. So maybe there'll be a Harry Potter game on PS5.
Oh.
A Harry Potter RPG, specifically. Doesn't sound like a bad thing. But I'm more interested in this long-teased Batman game that no one wants to talk about, other than to put cryptic crap on Twitter. It's like, just tell us what the stupid game is. They tweeted out something with like symbols in September of last year, and it's like, it's now March of 2020, and you haven't said a damn thing. For a game that's probably coming out this year, I think you need to at least announce it now, don't you? But then again, to be fair, they're probably like, well, we can't announce it because it's coming out on a console that ain't officially announced, so...
I was like, yeah, well, we want to, but we ain't sure if the coronavirus is gonna say yes.
Exactly, for real. I mean, this is why digital distribution is still at least useful. Because like, we could download stuff, but it's like, dang, yeah, what are we gonna do? Okay, I guess I cannot.
Monetization is the devil.
It is.
Why is stuff in this game so expensive? Why should I pay 5 gold to change the color of my gun?
So what, you thought this digital paint was free?
No. I need to pay for this.
Damn. Pizza would be really great. You know what would be really great right now? Like, bagel bites.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like, there's no way I'm gonna get any of that, is there? Like,
That ain't happening.
like, and where would I go and get it? Like, there are literally no supermarkets open. Oh, permanently increased strength by 2. Danke.
Sorry.
I apologize. I don't want any.
Get out of the way.
Yep. I'm evil, and I think God is going to punish me soon.
This is so dang hard to make money in this game.
Those are bones, aren't they? Why are those bones?
Go down, go down. Great, now the law is looking for
The law. The law? They petrified bones? That almost looks like a vertebrae. That is a vertebrae. That is assuredly a vertebrae. Area discovered. Fafnir's Ravine. Okay. Why is this only now discovered? Then how did I get... No, because I was in the storeroom. Okay. There's a big...
You want a beach here?
Now I'm in Fafnir's storeroom. I thought I had discovered this before. Oh, coming up company.
What the F happened to Jim Carrey?
That is perhaps the best question to be asked of 2020.
Alright.
Are we lost? Nah.
Grandpa set his clock forward 1 hour. This is how his heart shut down. It's like, hell?
That what?
How is that a correlation between the two?
I know the time just went back
Ready for
today.
alternate rounds. Do you think that Fafnir went to Alfheim too?
I do not know.
Aren't you curious? He sounds interesting.
We go to the storeroom to collect anything useful for our journey, not to learn more about the dwarf.
Fafnir was a rather interesting fellow, little brother. Perhaps I'll tell you a story one day.
Lots of stuff. But it's like, yeah. Yeah, the time went back in the States now, so they're on the same time with us. But how that turns into Grandpa, like, stopping it, I just don't even. It's like, you want to know that the full extent of the nerd syndromes? Like, one of the things that bothers me the most about these most interesting events of the past week. Oh, by the way, would have been 1 week today. It's like, but anyway, one of the things that bothers me about the past events is like, one of the things she said was like, all right, a week ago she's like, yeah, well, and we can do a Star Wars marathon. I'm like, I was like, oh my god, yes. You're taking everything from me. You wanna take it from me? You have done that yourself. Oh god. It's true. Yeah, it bothers me. It's like, dang, you'll never get to do that.
That chick invites you to do a Star Wars marathon?
It was her idea. I didn't even bring it up. So it's like, oh no. It's like, oh.
Found anything good in Fafnir's storeroom? Like maybe a whetstone?
Yeah,
Hey!
hopefully she'll
Did you hear? Magni,
another cheat
the Aesir
loss.
god, son of Thor, dead! I know! Now Modi's on a rampage across Midgard, looking for the killer, swearing that once he finds him, he'll... Oh, shit, that was you guys.
We should probably discuss that more quietly.
Or not at all. I think that's a great plan.
Yep.
It's surprising how as that game was for the time.
Yeah. It's like, you wonder sometimes, just like, well, how did they do it? How did they come up? Did they go to the future and then come back with better ideas?
But guess what, guys? They're gonna be doing a lot of crap in the future. So let's do this now.
For
Fun.
for
Hey,
real.
I played that game when I probably shouldn't have been playing that game. I got that crap on PC. That is like, but the fact that you saw the actual damage on the character model and see it heal back, that is what kind of impressed me.
Yeah. Ooh. Lighting. Wait a minute, I saw a thing. Okay, I didn't see a thing. It's like, I wonder, like, what... Where the heck am
Well, I don't understand. That's why I haven't done that.
I wonder. I mean...
Granted, you know, this is a free game, but just the character like that, I guess. Ghost Recon
Reavers.
3.8.
Uh-oh. They must have gotten here first.
Not in that way, but your character does get injured,
Mm-hmm.
and you actually do see him treat wounds in the game, so yeah, I guess it's kind of like that. And they're bringing out, so they're basically what Ubisoft is doing is they are basically going to bring an entirely new development.
Focus up!
It's all about action. Also change the actual instead of being mission, right? Just straight up shooting.
Improvements.
I think they call it discipline. You know, look at where your stats and stuff. Of course, if you get better at protection, no longer would weapons be stuff. A gun is a gun. Shoot like a gun. Stop like a gun. Then the guy was like, gonna matter then?
Yeah.
Thought they
It's-
almost had us.
Almost had us. Are you kidding me, kid? But, I wonder, it's like, yeah, I mean, they did it.
But all the Ghost Recon games were great.
Yeah. I guess it must have been the people behind it. You know, so whoever was the creative directors behind some of these games obviously have retired or moved on elsewhere and took their great ideas with them, clearly. But after a while, everyone's like, whoa, let's, you know that thing that's been, oh god, not one of these. Oh, I hate these things. Like, you know that thing that's been working for us for years? Let's stop doing that.
What happened?
Oh, could have done that. Yeah, they're like, because, like, we need to make these games every year, regardless of quality, and regardless of the effect on our staff.
It's like the biggest mistake they made was turning into RPG games. Like, Black Flag to me, the big Assassin's Creed game inside of the first one. Just because it's a good combination where they didn't the movement style yet. Hey, it's George.
It's George. A wild George has entered the chat.
George!
They didn't change the Assassin's Creed formula to the new movement style just yet. But at least it still felt good enough.
Jesus Christ, coronavirus.
What? Corona?
It's autovirus.
Dang, I know, right? Imagine you can get sick online. It's like
I don't know. Don't. It's like it's like the sickness where you look into the cell phone, Like the DC Universe had a sickness like that, where it's like, I forgot what it was called. Oh man, it's an ongoing thing now. Where it's a techno virus, where
Whoa.
yeah, like you get a cell phone message, and if you look into the screen, you instantly get the virus.
Dang.
That
I missed
that killed like 80% of the DC Universe.
Yeah, I think Seinfeld.
Yep. Yep. Batman's dead. Robin's dead. Joker's dead. Yeah, a bunch of it's an ongoing thing going now. I forgot what it's called. It's called Deceased, but it's like deceased.
Oh, that's what that is. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I saw the name, but I just never paid attention to it.
Yeah.
Oh, I know DC's
Is it Deceased? That's what it's called?
is DC.
Boy,
Deceased.
Like,
With,
zombies run.
Treasure map.
yeah,
All right.
yeah. But DC's much more interesting because, the Red Hood, he's the protagonist. The original Robin, what's his name?
No, second Robin.
No, not
Jason
no,
Todd.
second Robin. Yeah, Jason Todd. Yes. Yeah, he's the protagonist. Him and who's that other guy? There's two that are not affected.
Yeah.
Him and Deathlock or something like that. No, Deathlock is Marvel. The guy that resembles. Yeah, the guy that resembles Deathlock. Will Smith played him.
Oh, Deadshot.
Deadshot. Yeah.
Looks like the Ravers
Him
making
and
some
no, Deathstroke.
didn't
Oh,
Deathstroke.
Deathstroke. Oh, okay.
Yeah, not Deadshot. Deathstroke. Him and Deathstroke are the only ones who can't be affected. Deathstroke, because of his healing factor, can't be affected. Like he'll get infected,
Mirakuru.
but then I know he'll get infected, but instantly like get over it.
Dang, so
And,
so did DC predict the coronavirus before it happened?
I know, right? You think so? Damn.
I was like,
No.
it was not. Coronavirus is
Really? It's the coronavirus?
What is even happening right now?
Sorry. Right. Kobe.
Kobe's dead.
I mean, he dipped out before the virus hit. Oh no. Yeah, did you imagine? Yeah, like, did you imagine like him and his daughter secretly had it, and he's like, well, they've unleashed Corona to the world, but
some stupid pops.
like it wasn't supposed to kill A-listers.
And know what?
Dang.
He's just
your
like, well,
expectations low,
we
boy,
can't
and
be
you will
found out
never
that we
be
had it.
disappointed.
And they told the the Illuminati. They told them like, okay, you're gonna take a plane, or you're gonna take a helicopter.
He's like, you're going on a train, but you don't know where it's going.
That's what he said. Dang, that's what he was telling his daughter as they're going down.
Oh my god.
But you don't know where it's going. You're going on a train, but you don't know where it's going.
But it's gonna be okay. Why?
Cause you're a piece of shit.
Jesus. Jesus. That's disturbing. But funny.
Dang. You know how like some of the stars, they believe in that whole evolution jive where it's like,
What do you believe in? I
what do
believe
you believe in? I know.
kill you simply makes you a stranger.
And you know they make like this whole thing where it's like, oh, we have to use our genes in order to breed and yeah, to make more stars. But what if it went wrong? What if all that went wrong and one A-lister went a little too far and tried to genetically modify somebody, but created Corona instead.
Dang.
Oh wow.
Alright. Quite the leap. But, you know.
Something. What's his name? From the new movie.
Who?
Tom Cruise?
Tom Cruise? Oh yeah. Him and Gwyneth Paltrow, they tried to make a super baby. Yeah, they made the coronavirus. Like, oh my god. I don't know, but my mind keeps going back to like the tyrant and the chamber that he's held in, and then like him killing Wesker.
Yep.
They caught you off guard.
I wasn't expecting them.
Exactly.
Oh, did you see the Saturday Night Live thing with they did the whole presidential debate, and then one of the guys got up and he goes, "Yeah, but all of y'all are in the bracket that coronavirus kills."
Dang.
The age bracket.
For real, right?
I bet there was a woman here who went to Egypt, like out of all places. You go to Egypt to go and do a tour of the Nile River. You come back and wait a minute, you have corona. So you try to go to the medical center and they don't let you in, and instead they bar the door with a couch.
They're like, yo, we can't handle this. We out.
Yep, they put a couch in front of the door and said, bye. Let me check. Let me see your... Ooh. Yeah.
Dodge! Dodge with X! Dodge with X! Dodge with X! I keep forgetting. George, what did I say was gonna happen if I played Final Fantasy VII? It happened, man. Like,
the crossover.
Because dodge in that game is circle. But it's...
Have you considered a tactical retreat?
To dodge, you say?
Indeed. Why is this thing still alive?
So Ivan, I mentioned to him about a couple weeks ago, like right when I got the Division 2, I said, oh hey, Division 2 is on sale for $3. I just mentioned to him in passing. And I gotta go offline because this joker's gonna keep trying to follow me everywhere. He got the Division 2. So I'm not safe in anywhere.
You guys have like wins.
There's nothing but poison in this
Well,
one.
no, he's not a star. He's a guy from work, but I mean, personally, I try not to play too much with like worldly people. Like if I have to, I have to for a certain game. But like just to voice chat and play with someone, it's like I'm kind of worried of that myself. It's just for me personally, but you know.
I don't join like random voice chats.
Nah. Yeah, I don't, because, I mean, it's not a good idea.
Yeah, no. And the thing is, like, it was cool when it was just me and him. I would join, and yeah, and then suddenly he's like, hey, I got a friend who wants to play Monster Hunter with us. I'm like, okay, who? Hi! Oh my god. He's like, this is Brittany. I'm like, no! And then there's another Kylie, there's another girl.
Oh wow.
That he's playing with now, and I'm like, no! So after that I was just like,
and
no,
you
man.
know how PlayStation works now is that you get like friend requests or friend suggestions from people you have played in the same match with. So it's like, oh, you guys played the same game, so maybe you should be friends. So it's like, yeah, that's all you need is to jump into a party with somebody like that, and then you'll start to get, you know, like suggestions.
Yep.
I wonder if I can still do that. Broadcast settings. Yeah, you can. I think you can, yeah. It's just, you might, I don't know, I don't know if maybe you have to do it only on the app, or you have to do it only on the actual PS4.
Maybe we'll even find the wet stuff.
Remember what I told you about expectations, boy.
Keep them low. I
Not
remember.
doing me anything.
Still,
but
good
just seeing
feeling.
it there, like,
Thank God that was a full health. Can't trust nobody, bro.
Nobody. No one. Yeah, but there's too much craziness going around for me, and like it just I just figure like one day like I'm playing with them and then the mic dies or like the headphone dies and then it dies right when one of the girls are talking and then Julian's like, who the heck is
What?
that?
Yeah, guaranteed.
So, I know.
Guaranteed.
I know.
that's why when they come around, I just stick straight to the point like this.
So much for my good feeling.
Got it?
For real.
Allow them to try to, like, carry on a conversation. But when I do it reciprocate, they're like, hey, so cold, man. It's like,
Yes. It's like, I could be colder.
ice cold. Like Mr. Freeze.
Indeed. Who killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age!
Oh no. No, don't do that.
Oh, that's a guaranteed way to make them leave you alone.
For real.
Ah. I have a beer in the fridge that I bought like a week ago and have not been able to partake of. Oh God.
Drink.
Well, it wasn't a week ago, but you know, still. It's been in the fridge for quite a while. It's been in the fridge for longer than a beer should be in the fridge. Beers are meant to be consumed.
I have a beer that's been in my fridge, and I've actually brought it with me on the move.
Got it.
It's a tall Kirin Ichiban, one of those big ones.
Sweet.
And I haven't drank it yet. Huh? A Corona that keeps flying.
Hey.
I was ready for them this time.
I saw.
So I should keep my expectations low, but always expect
No
an attack?
touch, no kiss,
It is
no
a delicate
hugs.
balance. Expect
Don't
the worst.
trust
Assume
nobody.
nothing, and always anticipate an attack.
Sure is a lot to remember.
You think the kissy stuff you can do it, it's like, oh my god.
Yeah. Like some sister takes it literally and like not literally, but basically like takes it really hard, and then she's like, I don't want to kiss my husband ever again. Like, oh my god. I know.
Somebody would do that.
And that pod came out on Facebook and social media and stuff. And like, everyone was like, yeah, I ain't on Facebook anymore. Because of this, and the other.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying, yeah, you're not on Facebook. And then you get reproved for doing something totally worse. It's like,
Yeah, right?
I know.
which one was the
Yeah.
did?
Right. I think it's what you did.
Behind you!
Like, as soon as someone mentioned it, but he was always like, literally these things just happen.
Behind you!
Thrower phone away.
Watch your back!
No, no.
Thanks. You know what?
Like, oh, I don't do those things anymore. I don't do those things anymore. I'm gonna get a Prodigy. And I'm gonna get a computer from 1985. You can go type words.
I know, right? The worst words in the world. Like a computer from 1985 can still type my confession letters. Like, oh my god!
Oh my
I know I shouldn't
god!
hope, but do you think we'll find it there?
No.
Like, you think that's gonna help you out? Well, go ahead.
I know.
Like, I don't fault you. Just don't expect me to do it.
Alright.
I'm in Dark Souls. I mean, not Dark Souls. I'm in Bloodborne, and I'm just like doing stuff that I'm just going to places and forgot everything about everything I was supposed to be doing. I'm just like,
Dang.
I
think
don't
go back
don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like those games require extreme skill, and that you once you can't start it and then walk away, because like somehow
No.
you'll never get back to that skill level again. You got to play it all the way through it once, you know, and take all at once. Because if you stop, you're screwed.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like,
I'm going behind cover like the Division.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
what are you doing?
I know.
Yeah, I don't think I can go back in. Me to get back into a Souls-like game, it has to be fresh. Like, I just have to start it at game over.
Yeah.
Which is hard. Like, for me, I'm in like probably like new game plus or something.
Yep, and I died. I died and I just exit the game. I wanted to save.
It's like, yeah.
That's why stuff.
I don't know, but like I picked it up. I picked it up when it first came, not when it first came out, but when it was on sale. And then I played it a little bit. Remember, it was about that time when I didn't know how to like even take the weapons out.
Yeah.
And I was just fighting by hand.
You're fighting.
I'm like,
Oh god.
I still have that video. And I'm just like, man, what the heck is going on? Like, I'm waiting for the weapon tutorial. There is none.
There's no weapon tutorials in a Souls game.
Yeah, I just didn't know. I was like, all right, I'm waiting for the weapon tutorial or whatever. No weapon tutorial. Just,
From Software just laughing like,
yeah, so I chopped a wolf to death.
yeah, I remember we were all online that time.
Yep.
Yeah.
This does
Yep.
a little bit more damage.
And,
More damage.
I remember that. And then
Right, but
I stopped playing it for like a year or two. I came back to it really hard, and I got far, And then I died at that, whatever that guy's name is. He's some knight that everybody hates. I died there, and I just stopped playing. Just never continued.
I got to a part in Bloodborne where there was these guys with some giant sacks.
Back to piss on my corpse, you ungrateful little...
Oh, yeah, those guys.
Who are you
Two
two?
of them, I was like, you know what? Screw this game.
We're looking for a whetstone.
Dark Souls is
Have you seen
better.
it?
Aye, there was one in this room. My son sharpened his dagger on it, right before stabbing me
Dark
in the
Souls is
back.
good.
What?
I guess I'm waiting.
Thought it was his turn
I'm waiting
to
for the
lead
next
my
one.
crew. I was hard on him, sure.
If there is one.
Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I did the same thing to my dad when I was his age.
Oh, you
He
didn't?
killed his own father?
That's the only one I haven't played. I played that 3 times.
Where is he now?
He may be a bastard,
sorry.
but he's my bastard. You'll get no help from
Actually
me.
sounded like the Joker to me.
Then his dagger will help.
Hey! That's mine! Hey!
Come, boy. We are leaving.
No, dang. We came across the spirit of this dude, right? Who, he's like, his body's there, and he's like, what happened to you? They're like, yeah, well, my son actually stabbed. We're looking for a whetstone. He's like, have you seen it? And he's like, yeah. My son sharpened his dagger on it before he stabbed me in the back, literally. And then the boy is like, dang, like, he killed his own father? And like, the camera turns to Kratos, and he's just like, turned around looking elsewhere. He's like, I don't want nothing to do with this. It's like, dang.
That's
Could be.
also when it
I'm watching you. Two giant ogres.
Yep.
Look at those ogres.
Eat this, Joker! Frost Giants unite! Yeah, boy!
Pull his eyes out. Oh, hacking people.
Better digitally than in real life, trust me. It's one or the other.
This is what's saving your life.
That was long.
You'll never kiss again!
Oh, that I was telling Mikey earlier, you will not take her from me! You have done that yourself. So, as the words just echo over and over. You have done that yourself. Ladies and gentlemen, my life, a comedy. Hi.
The players play.
Oh, I got lots of stuff. Look at all the stuff I'm getting. Ooh, yeah. Getting paid up in here. Ooh. So much loot. Haha.
For a pair of pasty feet-fools, you sure can fight. I'll give you that.
Actually, in the Division, I saved a hostage, and they were inside of some type of crate or like a container, And then I locked myself in the container.
You couldn't get back out?
Nope, I couldn't get back out. I had to fast travel.
Wow. There's certain like glitches that happen in this game that are quite annoying.
Yeah.
Especially the ones where enemies just get stuck inside or something.
Yeah, I think that's one of the worst glitches.
Like, can you solve, the fact that the characters need to be above ground?
I know, right? Collisions, just the collisions are off.
I think that happens sometimes when, because of course it's an online game, but you notice some things don't load in right away.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
And I thought it was my game alone.
Why would his son
Until
betray
I
him?
saw like people
To
on
his own
YouTube
father?
running
Over some
around like
treasure?
some parts of the environment just
Seems so greedy.
Remember what I told
It
you,
doesn't
boy.
matter what version of PS4
Assume
you have,
nothing.
or the Xbox.
Well,
it doesn't
sure.
happen.
He didn't seem like a great father, but
You only know half the story.
guess.
Yeah, I tried so many things. I tried,
Oh, great! There's a big giant fire thing.
I even tried rebuilding my database just to see if it was my PS4.
It's not attacking.
Yeah.
PS4, it's
Why is it not attacking?
Because it does not view you as a threat. Wow, he's just walking around.
And then when I was on your game and had all these problems, happy people couldn't finish the expansion because the NPCs just respawn.
Oh, really? That would suck. I mean, but they haven't addressed
Where's
the
the other
issue. They haven't fixed it. It's still messed up. I thought they were gonna fix it. I mean, I know the game's been out for like a year.
Just be a problem with
Why is he just walking around? Where's the other bell? This is the thing. They're supposed to. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's up there. So probably.
Yeah, 'cause I'm like, well, eventually they're getting the new DLC. They should patch the game. I'm sure they have a ton of complaints.
Up there.
Just stuff's not working right. Like I hate it when I'm running around and like my character's there. Oh, okay. Yeah, my character's there. And everything's looking normal.
Ah, I
like that.
screwed up.
And just the option to select a mission or something is just not there. He's like, what's going on?
Screwed up again. How did I screw up so bad? Dang, come on. Be faster. What?
Are you in bed already? Are you sleeping already?
No, I'm listening to Doug cry.
Oh.
What?
What?
Prince is dead.
No.
I am. Dang it.
Alright.
Dang. Too slow.
What happened? Oh, you're dead?
No, I'm just too slow. I'm trying to... It's a puzzle thing. You gotta ring these bells within a certain time period. And I'm just not... That should have done it. There we go. There we go.
Oh, to open a chest.
Blood mead, legendary. You have collected one of 3. 2 more to get increase maximum rage. Why is this guy circling around?
Maybe you're supposed to fight him?
I mean, pretty much everything attacks you in this game, so, you know, the one time it doesn't, I'm kind of inclined to leave him alone, but...
Maybe he's supposed to, and he's supposed to guard that chest.
Okay, there we go. You just gotta piss them off. Eat it.
Fire versus ice.
He'll be dead soon. Okay, well, at least it will be if I can stop him. Thank you, son.
Oh, I heard that there's new suits for the Spider-Man game.
They added like 1 or 2.
Oh, the Cyber
After.
Spider-Man.
Cyborg, yeah, oh yeah. Did you not play those when it had that?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I finished the DLC. Not all of them. Because by that time I was like, there's nothing else to see here.
Oh, there's health right there. It's done.
That was good, right?
You are more focused.
Better. Definitely better. Oh, look. Treasures. Ah, yeah.
Yeah, so that's one of those things that's kind of...
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I didn't realize you didn't... Yeah, because they added... After they added the Raimi suit, they added... What is the rare enchantment? Poison. They added, like 3 other suits.
No idea.
And they even added the one with the bag on his head.
Oh, yeah, I know,
The Fantastic Four looking one.
Yeah, I saw that one. I didn't know they had the Cyber Spider-Man, and they had the one where Spider-Man died, and then someone picked him up, or a cable or something.
Dr. Gero. It's like
Dr. Gero. That made him an android, and then he killed Dr. Gero.
It's like, seems like, why would he... It's like, why can we not sense power levels? Seems like an intentional design flaw to me.
I know, right? I don't know what to play.
Shadow of the Colossus?
Oh, I don't know, man.
Gotta be happy, man. I'm fulfilling the goddamn prophecy.
You are. It's like, I could have sworn you bought it before, and I was like, man, he's been playing it. Like, how's God of War? You're like, what do you mean? The prophecy.
Like, in the meantime, like, I'm just like, this is just me, like, all over. He's like, yeah, he's playing God of War, it's great, and then, this is just, and I'm just like this. All day long.
There's an expansion. There's expansion DLC for Red Dead Redemption 2.
Storeroom?
Is there? I thought it was just online.
No, there's
We found no whetstone. This dagger belongs to the Reaver who took it.
It's called Red Dead Redemption on. Oh no, that's not online.
Well, here, take this in exchange for the dagger.
Talisman of Betrayal.
The dagger.
What does it do? Sorry. Talisman of Betrayal. Defense and cooldown. I don't want to lose my vitality though. Activate. The aiming. What does it say? Press R1 to activate. 3 to activate. Really, activate while aiming to slow down time. And ranged attacks are more powerful. That's not bad.
You brought me is quite interesting. And artless design,
Ooh,
but the construction is sound. Where in the temple did you find this?
In a Reaver's back.
Ugh. Oh.
He mentioned he was part of a larger clan. Maybe they
Oh,
took
there's
the wood
another.
Quite possibly. I know I've seen this design before. I have a favor to
There's a
ask.
game called
Just a small
Spellbreak
favor,
that just
really.
came out.
The what?
There's a game called Spellbreak that just came out.
Do you remember the dagger you gave me?
The dagger stabbed into the Reaper's back? His own son killed him?
And it
Yeah.
looks like an
I haven't forgotten
online.
that one.
Well,
Kind of like
I traced it to a group of Reavers that operate
It
out of the
looks like
Northwich
Journey,
stronghold.
but the
I'd
online
wager
is-
that's where they took their haul from Fafnir's
What?
storeroom, along with that whetstone that I could use
Who
to help you.
did you just sign? That was late.
Head to the North 3 stronghold.
Yeah, it looks like
Another treasure hunt.
Journey,
Pointless.
but
Well,
it
not if
plays
Cinder really
like
can make us better equipment with that
For
whetstone.
Honor,
Plus,
like where
Reaper's
you have
son,
like 4 versus
he
4
murdered his
online.
father.
Kratos doesn't want any part of that. But yeah, what? Spellbroke, Spellbound,
Spellbound,
Spellbound, Spell. Spellbroken.
Yeah, Spellbreak or something like that.
Now, at some point, isn't that game Sky supposed to be coming out? The game by that game company that was on iOS and Android or whatever. It's supposed to be coming to. Mikey's played it. It's supposed to be coming to PlayStation, I believe. No, Sky, remember the game you played?
Oh, yeah,
Like, you would think that would be coming to. I thought it was supposed to come out to PlayStation. I don't know if coronavirus delayed it or what, but.
Deleted digital copy.
Well, it's possible. I mean, they're like, we can't get out to the store to get donuts, therefore we cannot continue working. We don't have a proper work environment without donuts.
What is this, Katana Kami?
I actually believe that. I would love to have some donuts right now.
Like, these guys have just been, like, I have to go away for a little. Because for some reason people don't understand.
Where's
Away and everyone was dead.
Where's this? The Anatomy of Hope. The Anatomy of Hope again. This is the Flight of Fafnir. I need the. Where's Northern? The Northern something. Is that it? Up here? Family business, yeah. Find a way to open the grate.
There's a pretty cool game called Katana Kami, A Way of the Samurai Story. Where it's like a isometric samurai game. It's pretty cool.
Lake of Nine. Yeah, I know I'm in the Lake of Nine.
Mm-hmm.
Wow,
Feel
it's
it
like
now.
there was an entire city under the water.
Aye, lad. A forgotten city.
What was it called?
Well, I forgot.
Excuse you? I heard that noise. What was that?
What?
No, it was in the game, but
Oh.
but it's like what?
Yeah,
Anytime
you're
you hear
traversing.
strange noises.
Did you pay the ferryman?
Yeah, I didn't have a coin for him, but next time I might.
Down to the depths of a nasty pipe.
Nasty pipe.
That's always actually something.
Which one?
Yeah, toss your coin to your witch or something.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, whoa.
Yeah.
Oh my. ruins
Never
of...
rub another man's rhubarb.
Ah, yes. It's gonna force me through the door, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I ain't scared of you, bro. Bring it on! Soul Devourer.
No! I almost... No! No, I'm a button. Thank you for your purchase. I almost button today. I downloaded the free Horizon Chase Turbo we have for PlayStation Plus, and then it's like, okay, to download the free rookie mode, or rookie events or whatever, and you get a free card, go to the PlayStation Store, so I download it. And then, it says, oh, Summer Vibes. So I click on that, and it's like $1.99, and I press X, I'm like, no!
Thank God you have two-step verification on. I hope you do. So at least you can't buy anything without putting your password in once. So
no, I don't.
That way you need to turn that on then.
I don't have it turned on, but I accidentally almost bought $1.99 worth of junk.
What the hell is this thing doing?
It's a cool, like, little retro racing game to kill some time.
Open on up, open up, come on.
Yeah, so I was thinking, like, if the whole thing about the hospital and putting the bench in front of the, or the clinic rather, putting the bench in front of the door, I'm like, if that's not gonna freak people out, I don't know what will. You know, when institutions start failing you?
Oh yeah. When they become, when the rules become shackled.
Yep. Shackled. God.
I hope you have a friend like I did to plunge their hands into the filth.
Boy,
so you can keep yours clean.
Yes, sir.
Your hands look pretty dirty to me, Commissioner.
Hey, it's another treasure map.
Too many movies.
Too many movies. So little time.
Don't make me sing that song.
You can't possibly watch every single movie in the world.
No. And you wouldn't want to, because most of the movies in the world are crap.
Another piece of the language cipher. Good.
It's like
Sonic the Hedgehog is garbage,
damn.
Dude. It's garbage. They're not gonna make up that money that the $5 million that it took to rework his face.
Well, they made more money than Birds of Prey, so I don't know. They're doing kind of okay. The only thing that's preventing it from making more money is coronavirus.
His bones pulse with magic.
It must be Govi.
Damn dirty apes.
That's why they
just hold on to it. Maybe we'll find the rest of them.
That's why they delayed the James Bond movie from coming out next month, because they say too many theaters aren't going to be open.
You know very little.
Oh wow.
Because people aren't going out and yeah, he's pissed.
Daniel Craig is pissed. God dang. The check didn't clear.
They told me it was good. How am I supposed to get my Aston Martin now?
Alright, nah.
Like, it has to be clean on every third Thursday of the
If there's
month.
even a chance.
Thanks.
Don't you want to see Mom again?
Of course I...
333!
She is gone, Atreus.
Yeah,
You must accept this.
they already
do,
paid
but-
already.
To see her again.
His check is already
Just
in the
one
bank,
more time.
clear.
Why do you believe him? You do not
It's
know
the
him
it's the
or who
producer
he
that's
was.
sweating and the director that's sweating.
This is sinister.
He wants to see someone he loved again.
And the studio too, they're like, when are we gonna
I
get our money
understand how
back?
that feels.
For real.
I don't think there's anything sinister about it.
Hope is blinding your instincts, boy.
Such life.
I guess they're in the business of trying to predict what people like.
Yeah, good luck with that. It's like
You know,
people don't even know what they like. They don't even like what they like.
Not anymore. Yeah, before there used to be like a clear line of like what you like and what you don't like, but now it's changes on a daily basis.
You don't say.
I see something up there.
Damn. So I hear the gunshot like boom. I just log off and go to bed. Who done it?
You have done that yourself.
Shit. But I thought Birds of Prey was good. It falls apart though.
I don't even know what
Falls apart.
the general premise is. What, that they're trying to protect the little Asian girl from gay black mask. I mean, that's from my understanding of it.
Doc here?
Well, yeah, it's not. No, I don't think it's insinuated that he's gay.
But they made a big deal about pointing it out before the movie. So
Once you retrieve
Because
the
you know how
whetstone,
everybody's like,
please take
everybody
utmost care while
has
handling
to
it.
talk about
It
that,
is
even
a
though it has
priceless
nothing to
relic
do.
after all.
Him and Zaz are not. They're not gay. Let me just say that right now. They just lust over one thing: killing. And they had a moment where they were like face to face, but they didn't look like. To me, I interpreted it like I interpreted Rey's kiss with Kylo Ren.
how did you interpret that?
As a friendly gesture.
What the hell? Am I surrounded by? So I guess I can't talk. It's like,
What do you mean?
I saw this on Twitter, and I'm like, everyone's like, yeah, that's something. I think officially, like someone from Star Wars came out and said, oh yeah, the kiss between Rey and Kylo Ren wasn't romantic, and it's like everyone's like, what? I mean,
Yeah.
hey, I don't want it. I don't want it to happen. I don't like it at all. But I mean, I don't think people kiss people for the fun of it. You know?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't for fun.
Or
It was
do
more
they?
like. Yeah, I know, right? No, not
But
you.
no.
But
Them jokers had
it was-
romantic feelings.
It was more like a goodbye kiss, like a thank
still
you,
can't believe the
goodbye.
Silent Hill is on fire.
I don't know. I've never thanked
That's
anyone that
crazy.
way.
Right?
You won't ever have this
I
again.
know.
Bye.
Only got one
Type
side.
I
thing.
Still.
guess.
But come on.
It was not.
father?
It wasn't romantic,
I
and
mean,
I spotted
I get angry at you
that from the
sometimes,
beginning.
but-
Do you?
Like when I first
I mean,
saw it, Jillian's like, "Oh my god," and I'm like,
yeah. A little.
"No, that's
But
not
I've
a
never
romantic."
stabbed you in
Her
the back.
love interest is Finn.
No.
Like
I imagine not.
she's starting to feel for Finn.
I don't know. I mean, I never wanted that kiss to happen. I don't agree with that kiss. But you can't deny that people don't kiss people. People don't kiss people, you know, to say thank you. Like, it just doesn't happen.
Well, it doesn't happen here, but Star Wars is taking place in a galaxy far, far away.
Yeah, but
Taking place in.
There's been two kisses. No, okay, I lie. Every time, the only time there have been non-romantic kisses in Star Wars was in Empire Strikes Back, when it was purely just to make Han Solo jealous, which still implies romantic feelings behind it. So, it's like, it's like, I just don't believe it. It's like, yeah, of course it's a romantic kiss. I don't want it to happen, and I don't like that storyline at all. But, I mean, I just, there's no other way. There's no other way.
They had no romance between them. What was the role? It was a hatred. It was a I want to kill you.
Yeah. Well, that's like Bulma and Vegeta.
They had 2 moments together where they were fighting by each other's sides, and no, I don't think.
I mean, I don't think there's no romance there. I don't. But it's clearly a romantic kiss.
There must be a way to lift the gate.
No.
I mean, there's never been a friendship kiss before. Like, that's not a thing. Friendship kisses are not on the lips. Let's put it that way. Rey friendship kissed Finn on the forehead at the end of The Force Awakens, right?
But it's what you don't do.
Yeah,
that
but
makes it. Because she did, but Finn was like, "I gotta tell you something." What was he gonna say?
Well, apparently, according to J.J. Abrams and him, he meant to tell her that he's Force sensitive. I also don't believe that, but you know.
Well, why? Hey, we're about to die. Oh, by the way, I'm Force sensitive.
Yeah.
Use the Force.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, don't tell us about it. No, man,
I don't believe it either. I'm like, he was gonna tell her he loved her, but you know,
I can't hear Mikey. I can't hear you. You're too low.
Was he saying something? Oh.
Yeah, he was. What? Yeah. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, but it's like, no. I just think that hers was more of without having the right words. I mean, like a Shakespearean kiss. You know, more like a friendly peck. It was like, hey,
no way.
Thank you.
Oh well, right. Well, Mikey still hasn't seen the Rise of Skywalker.
God dang, I forgot.
Please watch it soon. So we're talking about something that we're talking about the major spoilers, actually.
The apple doesn't fall far.
And the Rey Kylo Ren shower scene is like,
that was just going too far.
She just dropped the soap at the wrong time when he was coming into the
problem.
shower,
Look, the problem starts when they showed him with the shirtless stuff in Last Jedi. It all started there.
No. I don't think she secretly wanted his boobs, man.
I believe that was Rian Johnson trying to subvert people's expectations. Again.
Subvert. Here's me subverting expectations. Go to the theater.
I know, right?
Stays home.
Oh God, but anyway, I unfortunately, is this the wet zone? I do believe that. I mean, like, what else is it? What else is it? That's what it is. It's a romantic kiss. I just don't. I don't like it. I don't want it. I didn't want it to happen. But that's what it is. I mean, there's no sort of, it's like, oh, you saved me, or, oh, okay, we're good, okay, oh, well, here's a kiss on the lips, but it's not romantic, don't go catch feelings, Sadia. Like, what the hell?
No, because she knew he was dying.
No, she didn't know he was dying.
Yeah, she did.
I mean, because we didn't know he was dying.
But look, right after their kiss, he disappeared. He turned into like dust.
Yeah, but nobody knew that was gonna happen. I was like, no, I thought he was alive. I thought he was fine, and I was pissed off.
Yeah.
What the hell is this thing? Oh, okay. But yeah, so I'm like, but
just a kiss on the lips in the moonlight.
Yeah, there's no such thing as just a kiss on the lips. It's like, yeah, there's always something behind it.
Nah.
Yeah,
I mean, I know there is, and I can't deny that. Like, that's what nowadays, like, people will view that as. But I think in the context of the movie, it was also made to be interpreted how you want it. So he did kind of let Nolan, because I think that he felt that this was going to be Star Wars' last ride, and he wanted people to talk about.
Well, here's the thing, right? And that's exactly the main point. This is Star Wars' last ride, right? So they knew he was just like, he's like, hey, I know all the fans want this to happen because you know since the Last Jedi. So he's like, I'll just pay it off because it doesn't matter because he's gonna die.
Yeah.
So he's like, sure, you can have, because that was the only reason I was happy. I'm like, no! I'm like, oh no, wait, he's dead. Okay, it's fine.
Well, you could imagine if, like, imagine this. Imagine he was just meant to die in that scene, but last minute, like, Daisy Ridley and Adam Driver said, let's just go for it. And they kissed, and they kept it. Like, stuff like that.
Could be. That's possible.
And then, wait a minute.
Yes, that's possible. I
like
can see that happening.
Keep it. That's a good scene. And then they're like, well, we'll be right back after
after we rewrite the script. Like,
I know, right?
But yeah, okay, I could believe that. I could believe that did happen. However, the main point is that, right, so what really started this conversation, Mikey, was Birds of Prey.
Yeah, oh, we left that back there?
What is that?
Well, yeah, the premise, okay, like, the whole thing with people talking about, like, that Zaz and,
Black
Mask are gay. Like, I just think that they're sharing, I just think that they're sharing a moment there that they're both killers. They have a passionate interest. It's like two men going like, hey, you want to go, go to the Bass Pro Shop and get that new fishing rod? Like, yeah, man, let's go. That's what it's like. It's not, I don't know why everyone has to make it gay. Like, oh,
well, because they said it was gay. That's the only reason. It's like,
who
to be fair, Warner Brothers, like they announced, like, oh yeah, Black Mask is gonna be gay in this movie. Like, they said it. Unfortunately, they said it. It wasn't like people made it up. So it's like, well, so then obviously people were looking for that.
Oh well, that
throughout the movie.
It all up.
Yeah. It's not just people's random interpretations. They had said that before the movie came out. So I don't know why. Because reasons.
Look, we like these characters. We don't like their sexual orientation. Like, just keep that. Keep that.
But here's the thing, right?
Away.
Nobody ever wanted to know these people's sexual orientation. Like, I'm not interested in what Black Mask does. He's a murderous villain. He's not. I mean, to be fair, like, okay, there are a few villains who we are interested in. Joker, obviously. You know, maybe Mr. Freeze, Penguin, and Riddler, right? The big main villains. No one's. Yeah, Two-Face too. Fair enough, right? But nobody cares about Black Mask. They're only using him because they have literally used every other villain in the movies. It was like they had no one else. It's like, hey, what are we gonna use now? Well, we done used everybody, including Scarecrow. So what's up next? Well, until we can get enough VFX to do, Clayface, we're stuck with Black Mask. It's like, all right, cool.
Well, they could have totally made it. Work, but he kind of comes off as a punk. Like, there's really nothing different about him than just another henchman. Like, really.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. He's a guy in a mask. Yeah, he's just a dude. He's just a dude who wears a mask. Nothing special about him. For real.
And there's one scene where he's talking to. Who was it? Was it? Yeah, it was Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn was like in his lair, and he's like talking about all these tribal masks and all this stuff. But he has there's no like superpower behind it. There's nothing. He just wears a skull mask, and that's it.
Well, what's supposed to happen is that mask is supposed to get burned and fused onto his face, so it becomes permanent. But they didn't do that in the movie.
No, he gets. Spoiler alert! Again, he gets blown up by a grenade and falls in the water.
Exactly. He's not. He's supposed to. His origin story is that mask gets like permanently fused to his face.
Yeah. Kind of like Dr. Doom.
Yeah, exactly.
In the terrible Fantastic Four movies.
I guess sometimes when you don't think I can do something,
that's kind of.
But I can.
Well, Dr. Doom never had anything like that in the comic books.
I get it.
Something that they added.
Where's that
Because they're like, well, What's his superpower? Well, he's a dictator.
Yeah.
Okay. He's the cruelest dictator around.
He's so evil.
Yeah. Yeah, like, well, at the end, they burnt, like, Human Torch did some trick or something and burnt him in his mask. So it got, like, grafted onto his skin or something. He would have died. I think he would have died first. Yeah. What would you say? Oh, he did? Oh, shit.
Take these jokers out.
But he has like, in the comic he has like these weird gauntlets on his powers.
He has his own Infinity Gauntlet.
Watch your left.
Yeah.
He basically has the powers of
There's a lot of characters like that in the Marvel Universe that are just like overpowered.
That was kind of epic. Before the fight, that would have killed me. Moving up in the world.
Right. Well, yeah, and who's that guy? Adam Warlock.
Oh my god. Of course. Why are people calling me?
Like, don't people know you can text these days?
Dang.
Like, seriously, I do not answer calls. Very few people answer a call from. I keep dying. It's like, get behind cover. Lowest level here.
I need to go to the airport. I booked the flight last minute. Take me to the airport.
I just booked it and I didn't notice it was in half an hour.
I know, right? I booked it and I didn't know it was leaving in half an hour. Jeez. Oh, crap. Oh, crap.
I'm gonna die. Get a healing skill. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I am. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, I took a break. I took a break from Division because I tried to level. I got to World Tier 5.
Yeah, I was there when you...
Yep, and then I tried to do a mission on like hard, and people just have healings. They have those healing drones. And they were like healing all over.
You did a Black Tusk mission in HUD?
Yeah.
Oh, that's your problem.
I got all the way. I did the hotel mission. I got all the way to the end, and then the last guy just kept healing.
Yay, Black Tusk mission.
Alright. Shuffle. But yeah, so what did I miss?
You missed. You missed nothing.
Yeah. Symbols. Heck, so I could probably sell some of that stuff, to be honest.
I was playing,
Oh man.
My goodness. It's like I'm getting too much. But yeah, I was playing Red Dead Online. Right, I like the game, but I don't like the RNG.
You know, like the what?
The RNG in the game. Like, I've seen games where people getting like 5 and 6 exotics.
Dang.
In one playthrough. I have yet
Boy.
to get one to drop
Yes, sir.
outside of the one I got.
Interesting.
How does the online work? Is it kind of like Grand Theft Auto?
Yeah, it's like I know. Just cowboys. Yeah, I'm eating the Division 2. I've yet to get any exotics outside of the kind of sniper gun. The snake on it. Like,
Well, the only one so I got the assault rifle, the Diamondback. That's the only one I've got so far.
you got a freaking Diamondback. See what I mean?
Which way?
You have the rifle.
Yeah, you didn't get it?
I forgot that one. Oh, you said the assault rifle.
No.
Diamondback.
No, it's called Diamondback.
Yeah, the Diamondback is the rifle.
Yeah.
Are we back at this again?
Yeah. No, it's a shotgun.
It's a shotgun.
I really thought it was a shotgun.
Yeah, that's a guaranteed drop, but the others not. And it's annoying because I'm playing the game expecting to get one right now. I haven't got any other exotic. That is
What mission do you have to play? The college over and over and over?
no, there's play any mission, you can drop them anyway. I have yet to get
Oh crap! Oh man, keep hitting the wall.
I play Amos with that.
To match your soul.
Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. I just think the Sonic movie, it's just really stupid. And maybe it's meant for kids, but what kids remember Sonic?
For real, true.
I think it's meant to introduce them to Sonic in like modern time. Like,
We never got a movie to introduce Sonic to us.
Yeah, but we played video games.
the Sonic cartoon.
For real.
There were cartoons, that's true.
Yeah, they did have versions. But the cartoons were better.
Watch the animated Sonic movie. So,
It's not bad. I mean, it's like that right type of cheese.
It's that mozzarella.
It's that mozzarella.
the expectation that this is the 21st century and like
Yeah.
everything is different.
Yeah. Back then, child labor wasn't frowned upon.
For real. Just made things easier. They're like,
Yeah,
you know
but
how
they-
difficult
you know-
it was to make this movie without like endangering children's lives?
For real.
Like, come on, give us some credit, man.
Where's the other guy?
What the? Funny?
Yeah, but like I was saying, the movie kind of falls flat because, just like I said, I think I did leave a voice note with this, but I would have found it way more interesting if they would have done it in Sonic's world, all CG.
Oh dang, why
I
are
would've
they
liked
keeping
it.
me like this?
Or
What have they ever done?
what was that?
They've done it.
Ever given
Well, no.
Oh, well, like a 3D live action one, or 3D, not 3D live action. I mean, like a CGI one, full CGI like Toy Story. Just the whole thing, all CGI, would have been much better. Would have been cheaper.
But people definitely would not have taken it even remotely serious, though. They would have been like, oh, they should have just released this direct to DVD or something.
What happened over there?
Nah. Is DVD still a thing? I mean...
Well, they keep releasing these DVD Blu-ray combo packs, so I guess so.
For the old people.
Hey, I ain't complaining, because when my PS4 died, and we had no functioning Blu-ray player, well, only one functioning Blu-ray player in this house, I was glad for DVDs.
Dang.
Watch them mess on the... I broke out the PS2. Because the PS3 was... Because the PS3's already died, so I was like, dang. It's like, well, thank the Lord for something. But, yeah, it's crazy.
Thank the Lord.
Well, yesterday I ran to like a hunter like 3 times.
Father, this looks interesting.
Couldn't kill him.
Oh, really?
What looks interesting, boy?
Funny you mention it. I ran into a hunter after the last blast, after the final Black Tusk before you get to World Tier 3. And I didn't see him, but the communication started getting all disrupted and all that stuff. And I turned around and I saw the puff of smoke. And I'm like, oh my god!
Yeah, there's definitely an open world. I'm not sure.
This is the sun.
That ghost son? How do you know?
The sigil. It matches the dagger we found in his father's back. He stood his ground, but it was not enough.
Mission? No legendary.
This is recent.
They betrayed him.
Would I get one?
Betrayal begets betrayal. My guess, the young one murdering his dad didn't sit well with the others.
He thought himself ready to lead. It cost him his life.
Yeah, so I just stopped watching Sonic altogether. They're like, hey, we're gonna go, let's go to San Francisco to find the rings. And I was like, nope, I'll just stay here. You guys have fun.
They used it to smash his
I
face
watched a
in.
video.
They did? Ew.
Why it would have made more sense for Sonic to just run.
Oh, look. A bad guy.
It's like 7 If Sonic ran, they said he could have
Well, I know, but I guess the plot device at that point was that his legs were not working right. No. Spoiler alert, like, he got shot by a tranquilizer dot. Yeah, so he couldn't
that
run.
one's not blockable.
But it is stupid. It's really stupid, and you can't just wait until it wears off. You know, take a nap. You know, I'm sure you can wait. It's like, oh, we gotta go now. And it's like, no, you don't have to go now. Just hold on. Just wait until.
That's not
wait until your legs are back, and then just run there. I really. Yeah.
literally the entire mech. It's just lost me, but like, it's like, yeah, he can do that. But
This is the last one!
Right.
he can't say he can do that.
Darn.
I wonder why they left this whetstone behind.
You do
Sindri wants
whatever
it.
they write
It
him
must
to
be
do.
really useful.
Well, lad, reavers have very specific
Oh, by the way, Sonic can
priorities.
fly.
If it's not shiny and you can't eat or drink it,
He can fly,
might as well
literally,
use
he
it as a
can.
blunt object.
if
I think he could fly in one of the games.
yeah, it's Supersonic.
Yeah, well, yeah, you got that.
Supersonic can fly.
Maybe Sonic can glide as well.
Defense plus
Yeah.
8. So whatever I have is also defense plus 8. So why would I be losing vitality? Okay, I just have to put a vitality.
But just this movie, it just really sucked. And then Jim Carrey's performance takes me out of the movie. I don't know if you guys ever get to watch it, and if you think that he does a good Robotnik, I mean that's totally your opinion, and that's whatever you like. But you're wrong. I think it's because I've seen a lot of Jim Carrey movies, and like people who have seen Jim Carrey in other roles, you know what to expect because he doesn't play anybody but himself. And this is no different. Yeah. This is Jim Carrey as Dr. Robotnik. And it's no different.
Something that adds.
And I just think, I really don't, I didn't like his performance. Usually I would like Jim Carrey's performance because I knew what I'm going to get, but in this movie, he comes off as,
Came off too strong.
Yeah, he did come off too strong. Like he is like really trying to be crazy, but
just funny because Robotnik is kind of strange, but he isn't really that crazy with it.
Yeah.
I had something plus 5. We have vitality plus 5.
But you know what's so funny because when they advertise the movie, they always show like, oh, he did such a great performance, man. As it was Robotnik. It's like, yeah, okay.
Oh, they're kissing his behind.
Because it's Jim Carrey, and they know he's crazy.
Yeah, they're kissing his butt. That's what they're doing.
Yeah, well, somebody's, has a vested interest in seeing a Jim Carrey resurgence, probably. So really good.
Yeah.
No, so this is the vitality plus 5 protection. No. The Bifrost,
well,
25%.
He's just trying to get
all status effects. Sorry, I'm talking to myself.
25% he's
all status effects.
I think he's trying to get away from his bad publicity when he was talking nonsense about that he's not Jim Carrey and that the world is not what the world is and that you're not real and stupid stuff like that he was talking about not too long ago.
It's like, what happened? What? It's like, yeah.
What?
That's crazy.
What kind of drugs have you put in your body, man?
You read too many books.
Yeah.
Dang, I'm trying to decide, like, this is a level 5. This perk activation to grant a health burst. I'm gonna try it. Hopefully I remember to change it back if it doesn't work out. But let's be honest, I probably won't. Oh yeah. Actually, let's see anything else I can do. Going to provide me with a little bit of health. That would be nice. I don't want to go back there yet.
So, there's currently empty streets and paranoia as Italy endures lockdown. As the dead toll soars.
Oh God.
Yep.
Lived in the UK after person in 60s infected in Manchester.
Jeez.
Killing the whole people.
This stuff is gonna start affecting us real soon.
Just be glad you're not old.
Yeah, but I work in the airport, so.
That's
like, I'm gonna get it. Like,
I'm not afraid of getting it. I'm afraid of what it's gonna do to the economy around here, and like, we need to work. So, if we get locked down in our homes.
If it gets here, the entire island will be shut down.
Yep.
We are an island that has a lot of farmers and stuff. There's not going to be any food either.
Yep. You're gonna be kind of screwed.
Skyrocket too. Because they're gonna be like,
I think.
need the food, so you're gonna pay a lot more for it.
And the utility company is going to be like, you still have to pay for electric.
Well, the utility, that's one thing I think they might give us a bly on, because they'll be like, yo, we can't even go out to work. They'll be like, yeah, alright. Because they're not that here. Yeah, by you, yeah, no. By you, no. But, yeah, here, I ain't worried about that.
Yeah, no. In the U.S., it's going to be like, you're late, payment's late, cut off the electric.
Alright. How am I supposed to go pay then?
I know. And they're probably out of late fee, too.
I did okay, yeah?
Better.
Yep, it'll be crazy.
You don't want that.
Well, we were shut down 2 weeks because of the snowstorm in February of 2013. And same thing, pay up. You gotta pay your light bill, you gotta pay your things. Like, what?
Here. Boy.
Sir.
Because if TN Tech try to charge we
There's a scroll here.
for a thing, yeah, are you right? And nobody having that. Nobody is having that. So I'm not even worried.
Had he thought before taking action, there would be no need for regret. Yes.
Yeah. Maybe we should bring this to his father. Back at the store.
But Dwight Noho was saying like hey, boy, he just managed like stuff for different groups. So he was saying when he went to work and you go in the toiletry aisle, like all the soap and thing going.
Yep. All hand sanitizer done.
So we don't have coronavirus here, right? But people from here who do this, it's like, alright, let's go buy everything.
Yep.
Just in case.
Need it. Let's just buy it.
But you know what it is? It could also be those scalpers out there who are buying it and then selling it online.
Well, they ain't selling nothing online here.
They ain't doing that here.
Oh, you don't...
Nah.
Oh, they don't sell...
Nah, that ain't happening here, so... But yeah, it's like, it's just people being frightened. Because they wouldn't have started, even in our office, they wouldn't have started buying thing, and that's when they realized, hey, we can't get none, even from Trinidad. So we had to start to make we own thing. they're trying to make their own hand sanitizer.
Oh hell no.
Well, you can do it. It's just like you have to add a certain amount of alcohol. Alcohol, and then use a aloe vera base kind of thing. It's doable. So, but it's like, yeah.
Next thing, they're going to combine something and coronavirus reach.
You understand?
So he decided to use some kind of mutant, just like funny.
Right.
Corona man.
Yeah, it's like, has no one learned from
No. That's the problem. I was just...
See, and yeah, these movies are meant to educate people on what not to do, but... I guess.
Wait, joke to you?
Oh, yes.
That's my horse.
Damn. I really wish I had a wife who I could send into the kitchen to cook some eggs and pancakes and some turkey that I have there.
Oh my god.
Because that would be really great right now, but I don't want to have to stop playing and then go cook it and then stop and eat it and then start back.
Wow. Yeah, I said that once. I said the dishes were piling up, and I said, I really wish I had a wife to wash my dishes for me so I didn't have to do it. And I still gotta wash them.
Yeah, I know, right?
They probably said, well, it's too bad you just have a wife like that.
For real. I still wash my dishes, so.
Yeah, me too. And my own
First
clothes.
that bubble.
And I cooked the food. like, yeah, independence.
Yeah. Well, I got me a Guyanese woman.
Dang.
Dang.
When I was here, I would actually walk like, hey, I'm gonna wash the way. She's like, no, you don't got it. And I was like, what am I supposed to do?
Well, you know where to go. You know where to go now. What are you doing? Up and down, up and... Oh, you're pulling a chain. I was like, what are you doing? I thought you were like teabagging somebody. I'm like, what are you doing?
Dang. I'm alright, this ain't Halo. Actually, you know what? I think there's something behind here that I left that I need to collect. I don't know.
You wanna dock here?
Don't tell me what to do, boy. Alright, please,
You know,
boy.
honestly don't know what other movie I'm looking forward to other than that Batman movie.
And that's not even this year. Wonder Woman.
No, Wonder Woman. I didn't even know that was coming out.
In June, yeah.
I think is Cheetah is the lead villain?
Yeah. Well, Cheetah and Maxwell Lord.
Oh. I'm more interested in seeing what Cheetah looks like. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Chill! Chill!
It's a fictional character.
Alright.
Oh,
Who's played by Kristen, but it's Cheetah's played by Kristen Wiig, and she don't look too bad.
Kristen Wiig. Who's the girl that plays? I forgot their name. That she does Black Canary in
Birds of Prey.
Yeah, Birds of Prey.
Yeah, you're about to say Suicide Squad because it's basically a Suicide Squad sequel. But I don't know her name.
Feel like it though.
But it's totally based on Suicide Squad. It's like if Suicide Squad doesn't happen, this movie can't happen.
Well, you know what? The good thing about this movie is that they don't show a speck of the Joker. Like, if they show the Joker, it's a cartoon. Because they know that they're going to get this into hot water.
Yeah, because poor Jared Leto.
Phoenix blew everything out the water.
Yeah, and they can't. Yeah, you can't do nothing without Joaquin Phoenix now. So.
I go back to Jared Leto.
Oh no.
Yeah, they can't go back. And on top of that, it's like, dang, you know, it's like nobody. Joaquin Phoenix Joker would have no part of this Harley Quinn.
Oh. See, that's the next thing that they kind of rude because making Joaquin's Joker, you know he ain't going for that kind of help. It's just not his type of joke.
Well, because his Joker is like more serious.
Why so serious?
For real. His Joker goes, and his Joker is even more serious than the Nolan Joker. It's like this is the most serious a movie has ever gotten.
I guess you can't go that way again.
Also, just a side note, there isn't a zombie update coming to the division.
Yeah, of course there is.
A zombie update?
Yeah, it was like I saw that coming since Division 1.
Oh yeah.
Surprised it took this long because the setting itself is like perfect for zombies.
Zombies.
It's a limited time thing though. This guy ran over me, killed my horse.
Probably gonna get some gear.
So basically what you're saying is there's a coronavirus update coming. There's a coronavirus update comes into the division.
Oh, my mom was saying she was watching Spanish TV, and they did a news report about a lady in Miami who was like saying like, yeah, I got corona and I want to give it to everybody because I hate people.
The hell?
And she was like, I know, right? She was like spitting on the railings.
The heck?
Yeah, I saw a video of a lady who's in the hospital.
Yeah.
And she got diagnosed with the disease, and she went into the elevator and like coughed on the buttons.
Yeah.
And then other people came in and used it, and I'm just like, see, she just stood there. It's like, man.
Yeah. Terrorism? Viral terrorism?
I know, right?
Soon they're gonna have to start prosecuting. If you knowingly give somebody a virus.
That's premeditated attempted murder if it's a deadly virus.
Yeah. But you know what? I don't know why the people who do it don't see it. I mean, they see it as a bad thing, but they don't think they're ever going to get prosecuted for it. You know, it's like...
Just because it hasn't happened before, that's all.
Right. You can definitely go to jail for that. Especially if there's like a pandemic on everybody's hands and you're spitting on the railings on purpose.
It's like yeah, if you had AIDS and you were just leaving blood samples all over the place trying to infect random people. It's no different.
Right.
Except that, coronavirus isn't guaranteed to kill you like AIDS would.
Oh, like that story that I heard, that it's totally fake, but for some time I thought it was real, where there was this girl, she went to the theaters, and supposedly this happened in the 90s, and she's a really pretty girl, and there was a guy with AIDS that was sitting behind her and her friends, and he had a hypodermic needle with his blood in it, and he injected her with it and said, "Welcome to the wonderful world of AIDS."
Dang.
Or something. He purposely found like the prettiest girl to do it. He just wanted to kill somebody, but it wasn't true. The story was a lie.
It's an urban legend. Happened to a friend of mine.
Yeah, it was like an urban legend.
I'm gonna die anyway. Let's start
Alright.
killing you.
Dang. Killing isn't gonna help you.
Nah, but yeah, it's like, I ain't going down alone. Like,
said Satan.
For real. The devil's like, I'm taking y'all jokers with me.
You're like your father.
We going to hell.
We have been people who have done that kind of thing on purpose. Not with a needle.
No.
There was a girl here locally who had it. And so she was just sleeping with a bunch of guys to give them.
Oh, yeah.
They had a school girl too, actually.
Dang.
Got it as well, and they did a similar thing. Cool.
Boy.
Yes, sir. Another map. Great.
I'm getting all these maps.
Can you read it?
World War Z the game?
says,
Oh my god, I want
False
to buy
leader. I've seen it written all over this place.
Oh, is it good?
it. No, it's not. I haven't played. It's like, oh. I keep seeing this stupid article on my Google feed. It's like, oh, the stunt double in Resident Evil who lost an arm is like suing the company or whatever, like suing the movie production company.
What? Which Resident Evil?
I think it was the first one. Her stunt double crashed and lost her arm.
Really?
Yeah, like during the motorcycle chase scene or whatever. Like insert random movie motorcycle chase scene.
Dang.
Like, I don't know which one it was, but yeah, apparently.
Oh.
Yeah, apparently she's suing the movie studio because she says that they disregarded safety regulations or something.
But she still did it.
Yeah, she still did it. So.
It was like today we driving in the car, and we were basically saying like once you pass 80, the spirit leaves you. Like, I'm only going to protect you up to 80.
After 80? I know, right?
Afterwards, you lose all protection.
Dang. Well, guess it's not here, whatever it was. Oh, actually, it was here.
I got your back, way back.
Like, it's a lot less assholes in this game as it used to.
now. How do I get up there? Oh yeah, that way. Is it that way? No, I can't actually.
Oh shoot, my horse is almost dead. Sorry. I'll feed you some apples.
Apple.
What's the peach?
Of course it is.
Okay.
Why is that red? Why is that red? As if there's a... As if there is a, something in there that I should take possession of.
Need a new horse.
Get down, boy. Got it. Even though it's just money. And I have already been here. Okay, so I've done all that I need to do. Yes, I have.
My axe was so wet.
Yeah.
Oh crap.
Oh god.
Yeah, so I mean, you wash your hands, take showers. People don't take showers.
Dang.
You gotta teach people how to shower. It's crazy, man. There's people who don't bathe.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's a lot of those.
There's people who just don't bathe.
Like, have you ever met a brother from England?
No.
Like, yeah, I have run into a few, because once they get here, right? Yeah. Because it's cool. They don't shower every day. But then they come here. Yeah. Then they come here, not showering every day, when this place is hot as hell.
Oh, God.
You just smell like crud.
Right.
Like, you like guests at the hotel. It's the same thing. Like you come and you smell like friggin' dirt.
Jeez. Why would you not? I mean, why would you not have the habit of like showering every day? I mean,
It costs money and it's also really cool.
Yeah,
well, you know, like
yeah, I guess for them it's different. I guess.
in Japan, I was watching some guy on YouTube. He said he takes a shower, and then he saves his bath water.
What?
For another bath later.
Ew.
I'm just like, you know that there's stuff floating around in there, right?
So what's the point of taking a shower if you're gonna put back on the same stuff you just washed off?
Yeah.
Like you literally just washed dirt and germs and, you know, dead skin off of your body, and now you're gonna store it so that you can bathe in it?
Yeah. And the worst part about it is that, okay, the water doesn't go cold, because there's the shower that he was, or the bath / shower thing he was showing on YouTube. It had like a heater, so it kept the bath water warm. That
thereby
keeping grounds for bacteria.
Keeping the bacteria alive. Well, I'm sure that's just fine.
Yeah. He's like, oh, I'm storing my bath
and
water.
And then you wonder why like viruses in Asia are crossing species.
Exactly.
We found your whetstone.
Oh, wonderful! This staining is unusual.
The Reavers used it to smash another Reaver's
Oh yeah.
face
And now the kids are like, yeah, I'm woke. I'm
Wonderful.
woke. Well, are you woke
Here,
to taking a shower?
for your trouble.
Great.
Do you know how to bathe?
Quick activation chance
I
to
can't
grant
wait to
health
test
rate.
out the new whetstone.
Axe hit.
It may not look like much, but it's practically.
Now this sounds like, oh no. Oh no, is it an axe? It's a different pommel. This is the one I have, which is strength plus 10 and defense plus 12. This is strength plus 2, vitality plus 6, and luck plus 13. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the vitality will be nice, but I cannot afford to lose 12 defense and 8 strength.
Well, our town crazy doesn't. He looks like he hasn't showered in years.
Humming with magic. I've needed a new
Yeah,
one.
there's
after
always
my
a
brother
town
borrowed
crazy.
The last one. I saw him.
Town
spit on
crazy,
it.
and we have a town rapist.
So lube it up!
He said.
So-
I didn't ask for it back.
America.
America.
To work we go.
Town rapists.
Town. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. All right. First place, finally.
I could increase it to 4, huh?
It's like you go, you're racing and you overlap the final car. Like, so the guy in last place, and the guy in last place makes you crash and you lose your first place. That happened to me twice just now.
Dang. So I can't upgrade the one that I currently have.
Oh yeah, so Stadia is doing so cool that they actually are giving away subscriptions.
Of course they are. It was supposed
They're
to be
giving
free
away
by
what?
this point, wasn't it? But pro subscriptions.
Really? They're probably making it like a big deal, like, oh, get your free pro subscription. And a signed autographed picture of Peter Molyneux.
Peter Molyneux. That poor guy.
Are they ever going to release that game? They've got to release it in some way or form. What was that game called? Milo?
Oh, yeah. And, well, it was Project
World.
Milo. Yeah, whatever. I don't think. Well, it was a Kinect game that can't come out. Kinect doesn't even exist.
Well, it has to come out in some form, like for
Yeah.
PC or something. It's like,
Well, there's nothing on the market that does what that Kinect was supposed to do.
yeah.
That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's
But,
the
like,
whole.
they drew remember that thing that the girl, she drew a picture?
Yeah,
and she
and scanned it into the
Kinect?
360. It's like, it was so ridiculous. It's like, the 360 does not have the processing power to handle that. It's like, they made the Xbox One and still couldn't do that on it. So, and you
Yeah,
think
I know.
you really think they're gonna be able to do that in the 360? It's like, bull crap. It's like,
But the reason why they got away with it is because the new technology was still kind of like this HD thing, man. We don't know what capable.
yeah,
how
we can do
capable
all
it
kinds
is,
of
you know?
stuff. Man. Can do everything.
Yeah.
No fun playing these multiplayer things with these people who have been playing the game for
Oh, did you try the Division, like the versus PvP? You haven't?
Remember I had this game so I can't remember this.
Oh my God! You probably want to stay away from it.
I have.
There are people who they have shock traps, and
Oh, yeah,
they place them. They place the shock traps around the map, and you walk into it, and you shock, and you're dead in the initial 2 minutes. You're dead.
I always say, not.
That's it.
Let's get started then.
It's funny because I downed one of them, and he was so frustrated that I downed him. Literally, what happened was he was shooting at someone else, and then I came up behind him and killed him. He got so mad that all he wanted to do was just get after me. And I'm just like, what, dude? You lost once. You died once. You didn't even lose the game. You just died once. He was just so mad that I killed him.
Dang.
What's he
And
shooting?
he's like shooting me on the ground and stuff, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, you're gonna run into a lot of those.
I feel like, you know, I want to be overpowered, and I've played this game longer than you have.
It's like this guy is demolishing the character.
I think that's a keeper.
He's just coming after me.
But yeah, hey.
Strength. So I'm currently wearing a strength plus 15, runic 13, defense 36, and vitality 7, which is pretty good. This is vitality 20, defense and strength. So what I'm missing from here is the runic, right? Which is runic 13. I'm missing strength. What am I getting here? Strength plus 15 though, that's the big thing. 15, I think I've upgraded it. Just 15, defense 36, and vitality 7. This is defense 34, which ain't bad. I'll be losing some strength, but I'll be gaining a good bit of vitality. And I'm losing runic. Slowly regenerate a protective barrier that absorbs a single attack. And this is what, 2? I can upgrade to add an attacking socket and increase stats. It has 1 right now. Currently have 2 for this one though, so I better just hold on to it for now before I can not upgrade it.
Happy to provide.
Guys doing so much damage.
Do I need to go back to... What is this?
Exotics, man, exotics. I guess that's the new word for all these kids. Exotics.
I have yet to get a good one.
Yeah, you could thank Destiny for all that.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess Destiny started that.
Yeah.
Destiny started exotic stuff. Was it Destiny who started with the with the color coding though? With the green, blue, yellow, purple, and purple is like the rarest thing. Who started that?
That's Destiny. Had to be.
Does Destiny have that too?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I remember Destiny came out last gen, technically, so I think Destiny may have been the one to start it. Because it came out before the Division.
That was when they kept showing all those YouTube videos of people getting exotics and going, oh my god! Remember that?
Oh yeah.
It was like, oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Like one guy got an exotic shotgun or something like that, and it was just like a different color shotgun than the other ones.
Yeah, right.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
What happened to the city?
I'm not entirely
It's pink.
sure, lad.
It's pink.
It was
Oh my
abandoned
god!
long before Jormungandr came to town and
I
flooded the place.
remember.
I wonder what it
Oh
was
man,
like
I
to live
remember my nephew was playing Halo 3 online, and he got of course he got I would like back then they didn't call them exotics, they called them something else, legendary weapons or something.
Yeah, I think it's legendary in Destiny.
And Halo. Yeah.
Oh, Halo. Oh, I don't know about Halo.
Yeah, legendary weapons I think they were called, and he got like some legendary assault rifle or something like that. And he was like, oh my god, oh boy. And he took in Halo 3, I think. Yeah, I think so. On the online. I don't know. I never played the online, but he was just going on and on and on about like this shotgun that he won and all this, and like, oh okay. And then he had it on as a screensaver on his computer, on his like desktop. And I was just like, we're maybe getting a little scary here with this legendary stuff.
So proud of it.
Yeah, I achieved this. I'm like, okay. So
like, it's called, it's called RNG, bro.
Alright.
It's like, it had nothing to do with you.
The luck of the draw. Yeah. Yeah. Well, just like me and the gems, remember in Monster Hunter?
Oh, yeah.
I just kept getting gems. I still have them. I have like 25 of them. 25 gems from like all different, like I think 25 of those rare Angelina gems and then like 30 of others. And I remember going back and looking at my stash and where I was just sitting there.
Thanks, boy.
Look out!
Yeah, just like, I remember when we didn't have save states or save spots in games, and some of the popular games, that we would have to play all the way through it all over again just to get to your favorite part. Yeah, the play from the beginning. Yeah, in a way, it's like those classic games are like Dark Souls in a way, but there's no way to save your progression. Because I remember my friend had the original Sonic the Hedgehog before I had a Genesis. And he was like, oh, hey, let me show you this boss battle. I'm like, okay. So I had to wait until he beat like 4 stages to then, okay, here's the boss. Like, oh, cool. Robotnik's robot. That's pretty cool. But then I had to sit and watch him play the whole game through.
For real, that's the craziness. It's like, yeah, there was no jump straight to it.
Nope.
But I mean, it was definitely worse back in the day because if imagine you're about to get to a boss like that or something, and then you know
the power
something like the power goes out, and this is like
that's happened. Yep, that's happened. Or you know, I don't know how.
And then
I
a
used
bright
to have
light was seen across the country. It was one man transforming into a Super Saiyan.
EMP bomb. Boom. Ah! They like your whole house. You kill mother, and then you go rogue, like put a towel over your head and just walk the desert because you killed your mother.
Like, they're dead, and not just the men, but the women and the children too.
I'm pretty sure he didn't laugh during that scene, but it makes it better.
It does.
And the children.
And the children too. Oh, the children. Oh, the screams. I'll remember them forever.
He's like wearing their tusks.
For real.
The around his neck, like. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know. I remember. I don't know how I had so much time back then to do the things that I did. Because I remember when I bought the Slim PS2 for the 3rd time, and I bought Tenkaichi 3. I didn't have a memory card. I didn't have enough money for a memory card. So in order to play all the characters, I would have to beat the game all the way through, unlock all the characters, and then just like mess around.
Yeah, well, that was my life too. That's what I did in the original Budokai, the first one. That was me every weekend, just beating the game to unlock characters, so I could play with them and not turn the PS2 off for the weekend.
God, how much? What?
I would just leave my PlayStation on. I wouldn't take it off.
Right. Yeah. Like what? We had so much time back then. I remember I used to play like on the weekends. I would do Resident Evil 1. Like I would play Resident Evil 1 all the way through. Play with Chris and with Jill. Then I would play Resident Evil 2 with Leon and with Claire. What?
ends up marrying a Jill.
I know, right? That's why I called her Jill Sandwich in the beginning.
Jill Sandwich in the beginning.
Yep. Yeah, I used to play Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2 all the way through, and then Resident Evil 3 Nemesis all the way through. Every weekend. Every single weekend I would do almost exactly the same thing whenever I felt like it. I just play them. But now I can't even get myself to press start on that game. Like now I have the Arkham trilogy. I know, right?
Life in this world can bring tears and pain.
Why can I press start in the game? I want
Life
to
is
play
all in
again.
vain. Life feels in vain.
For real.
Wait, so I'm supposed to go up there somehow.
And I used to do that for Tekken also. Tekken 2 was I would play the entire game through when I didn't have a memory card, get all the special characters, and then just like mess around in the game. But I don't know, I never left my system on for a longer period of time. Like I never like left it on overnight. I would always just turn it off and start over again. I guess I was thinking like, oh, I don't want to like burn it out or something.
Yeah. Back me into a corner? You know who I am?
Like the PS1, for example. I was in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater.
Mm-hmm.
I had to get to Paris every gateway. So
Oh my god.
Can't beat us.
I don't know how we did it, man.
I don't know how we did it back then. Things were like just so. I guess it's like just less responsibility. You worry about less stuff.
Yep. The world was a better place. Look what we could do. Look what we could accomplish.
My biggest worry was, I guess what, like, is my brother gonna be home this weekend? He's gonna force me to do something that I don't want to do. Like, you know. broken homes, like, no, not like that. Show!
Dang. I wasn't gonna go there, but you did.
I was like, you know, I would stay home. Be like,
what are we gonna do on the ground, Oni-chan?
I know. Oh no, no! Put that back.
Put that thing away before you get us all killed.
Alright. I was like, well, you know, I'm just gonna stay home today, and I'm not gonna do nothing. So I get home from work, like on a Friday afternoon. I was like, well, this weekend, I guess I'm just gonna stay home and not do nothing. Brother's home. Hey, let's do some yard work. Hey, come to Home Depot with me. And I'm like, hey, help me paint my car. Help me paint my face. Help me
paint my face.
help me repave the driveway. Oh man, the repave the driveway there. Oh my god, dude, it was a Saturday morning, and I had just gotten like really hooked to the X-Men Fox Kids show.
Oh man.
And I'm like, dude, I gotta follow this thing.
It's like, man, ain't nobody got time for no repay no driveway mess. X-Men is on. Do you not know that in 30 years this is gonna be considered one of the greatest cartoons ever made? When you put it like that.
I know, when you put it like that. No, it's like, yeah. And I remember he gave me such a hard time. Usually, X-Men would be shown like around 10:30, 9:30, around 10:30. They would juggle it between those times. Oh man, that day, dude, he got me so mad. He was like, George, I need your help. I need you to hold the hose. I'm like, holding that stupid hose as he's, like, he had rented the machine and stuff, and then there was a brother in his hall who knew how to do it. Oh, no, what was it? Yeah, I think he was either, there was a brother in his hall who knew how to do it and brought the stuff, like he worked in that, or he had rented, that's it, he rented a pressure washer too, because he wanted to pressure wash, like, the front part. It's like he wanted me to hold the hose as he's pressure washing like the side, not the sidewalk, but sort of like the pavement leading up to my house. And you're like, hold the hose. Hey, I need your help here. I need you. And then the guy shows up, the brother, and he's like making fun of me, like, oh yeah, you just want to play a game and watch cartoons. Oh, I'm like, freaking X-Men, dude. I missed the episode, and I was so mad.
It's like, don't you know that in 25 years they're gonna be basing multi-million-dollar movies off of these storylines, man? I gotta get in on it now.
I know. I gotta get my film now. I want to say that I was there in the beginning.
Yeah. It's like I won't be able to act superior on the internet unless I was there from the beginning.
and like he used to tell me his. Well, no. Let me take whatever. I was just gonna say he used to tell me his stories about Saturday morning. I recently found out what he did. Like, I'm talking about 5 or 6 years ago, I found out what he did in his Saturday morning rituals, man, as a kid. And no one ever bothered him.
Oh, of course not.
So, give me my damn Saturday morning. Like, no, it's over. Well, actually, I was looking, what was it, yesterday? Yesterday, before we went out, Disney XD actually does a Saturday morning block, which I was pretty surprised.
They do?
Yeah, they have Metabots, and they have...
Right now? Really?
Yes! Yep. Saturday mornings, they play Pokemon.
Ooh. Yeah, because Disney owns everything now, I forgot. They're like, it's like, how can they do that? But yeah.
They do Pokemon, they do Metabots, and then they have DuckTales. A new version of the DuckTales, but in a totally totally Saturday morning block lineup type thing.
I didn't know they did that.
I did not know that.
Pretty amazing, I think.
I used to watch Disney.
The thing is, yeah, they own everything now. So it's like they own. What else do they own? I think they own. Well, they had Digimon for a while, because ABC had Digimon for a while. Well, now that they own Fox, I think Digimon is like reverted back to Bandai now. So, but yeah, it was like they used to show Digimon on Disney XD and all of that, and it's like what? But yeah, I forgot they had Metabots too.
Metabots. There's another show too. Metabots. This is basically Pokemon Fallout.
Pokemon Fallout, dang. Pokemon 76 is like
for real.
It's gonna be like game broken.
Yep. So they basically have a show, but. Just reminiscing about that stuff, because I was looking at it yesterday. I was like, "Oh man, this is great." So I plan to watch a Saturday morning like that. Dang, the 40-year-old watching Saturday morning cartoons.
Screw it. It's called being a grown man.
I can do what I want. 38. Like 2 more years until the 40. But I'm good that I'm not like at coronavirus death rate.
Alright, this is ridiculous.
The death age for coronavirus. I'm at the cusp of infection. Jesus. Oh, they eat a lot of garbage in the UK. You have the blood pudding. Blood sausages. Damn, my in-laws are just susceptible. And they're going to Ecuador. They might want to hold off on that trip.
Let him go. Let it go. Let it go.
Only 2 left.
There's going back to Corona. There's one guy who got away. Someone told him to stay home, and he just left and disappeared, and they haven't found him since.
Dang, he's just wandering. He's wandering the streets now.
Wandering something, I don't know. Stay put, man. There's no reason to freak out.
Barely feel my fingers after that.
And then Shane was saying like people buying toilet paper and all that stuff in Grenada, like crazy, or.
Well, I think it's not that they're buying stuff. It's that because China was where they were getting most of their supplies from. The supplies are running out.
Right.
So like the supermarkets can't restock because they were getting shipments and stuff from people who ain't shipping no more. Runic summon. Spectral squirrel. Are you kidding me? It's stupid. What does it do? Unearth an extra consumable. Really?
Noisy crickets.
Yeah. I know, right? Ooh, I got another one of them things. Scales from the World Serpent. Infuse the Light of Alfheim. Used to upgrade powerful armor. Found only at the Light Elf Outpost. Okay. Oh, that's great. Glad I got it.
Oh, Zombie Army 4. I didn't know there was a 1, 2, and 3.
Alright.
They're still pushing Ark Survive?
They have literally nothing else to do. It's like if we don't, like we make no more money. Like it's all we have.
Is there VR?
See, would I finish a mission without actually getting looked?
Never.
What's this black sad thing?
Oh, okay, I was wondering what that sound was. Oh crap! I didn't close my windows. Why does life have to be so hard, man?
I know. And it's like life is so hard. Everything's stuck behind a paywall.
Yeah, including my pay. He's like,
I know, including I know, right? It's like they've done it. They've modeled video games after life.
The true simulator.
I've created the true simulation. Everything's a freaking paywall, man.
Everything's a microtransaction. Silver and gold, silver and gold.
Hey, you guys getting jobs?
Wow, we're gonna job. Huh?
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Sometimes I feel like being an asshole in this game.
Okay. I'm gonna take out my in real life frustrations on you.
Is that a
Oh god, no, I do not want that.
When he comes back up.
Oh god. Oh Jesus, why?
I don't hear much about the horrible, diabolical way that EA was treating the drops in Battlefront. I don't hear any more news about like no one like complaining anymore. Yeah. I guess it did what they wanted it to do and just screwed the game up for the first half of its life.
Yeah.
So what else was coming out at that time? Namely for a Nintendo console?
When it was November of what year was that? November of, I think it was like the end of November of 17, or was it 18?
Yeah, I don't know.
Was it 18? No, it had been 17 because Monster Hunter came out in 18, so it was November of 2017. Which means Mario Odyssey came out in October of 2017, if I remember correctly. I mean, that's the thing. You can pretty much count the major Nintendo releases on one hand. Not really a whole lot in that category.
No.
I think I got everything that's here, right? So yeah, they didn't have nothing. They still don't have nothing, in my opinion. Ooh, hello. Meanwhile, it's like, dang, I'm finally catching up on 2018 myself with God of War, and it's like, oh, well, yes, indeed.
So it's good, huh?
No, it's very good. It is very good. It just took me a while to get around the learning curve, and I find it requires some focus, and you have to pay attention to the combat system's not overly complicated, but it's like the upgrades and options that you have, because you need to maximize your stats as quick as possible. But once you get past that and you start to get, decent stuff, or you've maximized your stuff so you have decent stats for where you're at, you're not immediately dying. Because like in the beginning, Kratos would be like, oh yeah, we're gonna go kill that thing. I'm like, no, we're not, because we can't handle it. But like now, it's like, now as you saw, like, if you were watching like 2 ogres, I'm like, I'm not even worried. Like, yeah, I got this. So, and the story is more interesting than you would think, and now it's just good. Plus, I know, I still haven't gotten the Blaze of Chaos, and I know that that's coming. So I'm like, all right, cool, that'll be fun. I think I got everything from here.
Probably the Axe of Chaos or something.
No, I think it's the actual blade. He gets them back because they're under. They're under the house, which is the crazy thing, right? Like he's taken them off and hidden them.
What's that down there?
So throughout the whole game, he knows they're there, but he would rather use because the axe he has is not his own. The axe belongs to his wife. Well, his now dead wife. So the axe is actually hers. And he's using her weapon for the most of the game, but I don't know what happens, but at some point he's gonna go back and get the Blaze of Chaos and put him back on. And that's when it gets real.
Has to fight something that can only be killed by this.
And we've pissed off we've recently I've killed one of Thor's sons, so I'm pretty sure Thor is pissed.
Yeah.
The Marvel Thor,
Something up there.
So
The real Thor.
Yeah, and it's like, here's the thing, right? It's like the Marvel Universe glorified these Norse gods, but they ain't no good in this game. Odin is like the devil, and Thor ain't far behind him.
Right.
So it's like, yeah, it's like these are not good, malevolent. Oh yes, we're going to help. Nah. But of course, you know.
Sleep with everything I see.
Yep. They're not good folk. So, like, oh, okay, well, ain't that something? Don't believe everything Marvel tells you.
Marvel.
The Marvel Saga. I need to go back to this dude. But yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying this game.
I see something down there.
Good.
Alright, who would have thought? A game I could enjoy again?
That was quick.
That wasn't a sequel to a game I already loved. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, like something new. Something new.
Yes. The Jedi's whipping. God, it's like, as soon as I start to enjoy my life, I just have to remember, it's like, oh yeah, you gotta work tomorrow. It's like, on top of that, it's like, I know what we have to do in work tomorrow, and it's not gonna be fun. It's like, ah. Plus, like, just half dead. Oh yeah, George don't know. I didn't get. No, yeah, I sent you that voice note in the group. So if you listen to it, you know. But it's just like, oh god, so tired. Almost didn't even go to meeting today.
Damn, I know you told me.
And it's just like, come on, people. So like, finally starting to enjoy something, and it's like, oh, guess what? There's a timer. You know, because you can't keep enjoying it. And what thing is in here? You can't enjoy it.
There's a timer.
There's a timer, so get ready here.
Yeah, it becomes infinitely more difficult when you have to spend time with somebody else. You have to, because if you don't, you're gonna be just sitting there playing games, and that other person's gonna be doing other stuff, and they're gonna go to bed, and they're gonna leave you alone. You're gonna be like, this happens way too often.
Prepare yourself.
Because like, I don't know the movies she likes to watch, I like to watch. I just take the bullet and watch them, or bite the bullet rather and watch them. But she's really not into anything that I like. And she will not sit and watch it. Like, you should take, I will take her to Star Wars, she'll go, but she'll have to have some it's really...
How was that?
Yeah.
You did well.
Dude. I'm always trying to be like, well, I'm compromising more. Why don't you compromise a little bit? And then she brings up that, well, I did go to Star Wars. I'm like, you're right, you did.
You can't keep using that.
I know, right? I know. But honestly, like, what movie that I like that she doesn't already like? There's nothing really. I know she doesn't want to watch Birds of Prey. And I don't want her to watch Birds of Prey. And then I'm like, well, Sonic, I know she doesn't even want to watch Sonic. So I don't want to watch Sonic either. I'm just like, I hate this thing. I don't know what else. There's really nothing else. Like, I guess I am kind of also just like kind of overthinking it, but I'm just thinking like, oh, like what if there's something that comes on that I like, and something in the future that still hasn't manifested itself.
Dang.
But definitely, video games are out.
Is that a trophy? Guess not.
To be out.
Yeah.
Like you don't no longer look for something to enjoy. You just hope they don't
Someone who will tolerate. Yeah, someone who won't stop you. Basically, what all you can hope for now.
So yeah, that's what I mean. I think that's what I have.
Well, it's
But-
been 14, right? So it's about to be next month. It'll be 6 years. Bullcrap! Has it been 6 years?
Yeah. Where have you been?
God, apparently.
Yeah. It's been 6 years, and it's your 6 years.
Yeah, my 6 years here. Yeah, damn. Well,
Yep.
6 years since he hasn't prevented you from playing games, really. So, yeah,
No.
I think you're safe.
I think so.
What
But you
are
never
you
know. They can have the
Come to
epiphany
pilfer
like,
my boots and small
you're gonna
clothes.
die if you keep playing that. You know, like,
We
oh,
found your son.
You're gonna die.
He was betrayed too.
I know.
And we found part of his journal. It sounded like he regretted killing
Yep, 6 years, man.
Fat lot of good that does me. How did you
6
out?
years.
You die fighting?
We found
So,
4
like,
corpses.
I remember
They were
you
decapitated.
at the wedding.
Vandred
Like it was
always did
yesterday. Like,
keep
oh, hey,
his
we
sword nice
just
and sharp.
dropped you off at the airport.
A lesson
I know,
he picked
right?
up from me.
Like, dang. And off you went to
backstabbing
disaster.
Knowing he's in Valhalla sets me at ease.
I remember
Thanks.
yours was, hey, I'm going to
did a
see
good
Heather.
thing.
I will see
I'm
you
glad we
later.
came back here.
That
What did I
thief
say?
not
No.
deserve the piece you gave.
You're like, I'm gonna see Heather. I'm gonna go see Heather after this.
Oh yeah.
See
Well,
ya.
I did do
The
that.
dead ones.
Yeah, you did. And I was
So much
like,
like
all
your
right,
mother.
cool, man. Talk to you later.
Bye, son. It's like Goku goes off to heaven. Like, that was it.
Yep. I was like, man, I was like, well, okay, great, man. That's gonna be cool. Boom. Like, oh my god, the argument. There's nothing like your first argument though. The first argument that you have with your wife, it's like that is the one. That's the one that makes you think like, damn, what did I do?
It's an enchantment socket. Tear shard. It literally boosts everything. 6 strength, 6 runic, 6 defense, 6 vitality, 10 luck, and 1 cooldown. I'll take that. I just have to figure out what I'm replacing it with. I'm currently replacing it with something with 5 cooldown, increases damage of all axe throws by 6% though. That's kind of good. Okay, so I need to. Yep, it's like, well, what a world, man. What a world. 6 years later, it's like, 6 years later, my dad's saying the same thing. He says that I'm good for nothing.
For nothing. And then my dad literally said that. So.
Yeah. Well, you proved him wrong.
You know, look at my life. I'm unemployed playing video games. At 40.
Dang. 30 years later, my wife's singing the same old tune. Oh, God.
Oh, man, that song. Look, can I have the lyrics to that song? Like, why, you ain't really interested in it?
Oh, God.
Let's see if there's any curses.
Sweet. I just got a sweet upgrade. Now I'm almost Georgian it to a certain degree, because I am probably well past the level needed for the next story mission. But
you feel the power? You feel the power of George?
It's just like I had to finish the storyline. It's like it was the storyline with the son who got killed by his own father. So like, so I had to finish it. So I went and found his son's corpse, found out he got betrayed too, and stabbed onto a post with like 4 swords.
Gosh.
And he got his face bashed in with the same item he stole from his dead father. But he seems like he killed some other people on the way out. So he's like, hey, but we found a journal from him that said, you know, like he regretted killing his dad. So he brought it back to his dad's ghost, and he's like, all right, well, that's nice. So then he gave us something. He gave us something, a very cool, they gave me a little thing that upgrades every single one of my stats by like 6, and I'm like, yeah, thanks.
Oh wow.
So I'm like, yeah, I'm up for that. But yeah, so.
Oh, so you still need that decapitated head for something? Does it show you like?
Yeah, he's alive actually. So he talks. And he's telling, like, so when we get in the boat, sometimes he'll tell stories about stuff, or but he's
friend
supposed
or
to
foe?
be friend, kind of. His story is that he's a foe. He was being tortured every day by Odin. Odin, like, wrapped him inside of a tree. And every day, like, Odin wakes up in the morning and just tortures him. And he can't die. Or he couldn't die. So we chopped his head off at his request. And then took him to an enchantress to like, bring his head back to life so that he can... Because that's the only way he could get out of the tree. It's crazy. But he knows some information that will help us to get to a new world where we need to go to get some stuff. So yeah, but he's a friend. He is a friendly. Alright.
I suppose you prefer my brother's work?
It kind of harkens back to the movie, what was it, Clash of the Titans, where he had to rip off Medusa's head.
Oh yeah, and then it became a weapon. Yeah, except this one talks.
Is his name Mimir by chance?
Yeah, I think this is Mimir. I think this is Mimir.
The story of that. You know the fact that they always show him like usually, even in Thor.
Aha.
Guess why he has
Why?
basically rips his eye out in exchange for information from the beer.
Ah.
What he does is he rips his head off and just carries it around. He's kind of prostitute. Basically what you're doing with freedom.
Ah, yes.
Huh. Mamito.
Mamito, I know, right? Little Mamito.
And during this conversation, I just re-downloaded Tekken 7 again. I got into Tekken 7 at one point when it first came out, and I was like, man, this game is great. This game is awesome. And then
I should save. Let's make a manual save. Dang, the last time I played this game was on the 1st. It's been a whole week since I played this game.
Jeez.
It was on March 1st. Dang. Oh, it's even later than I thought it was.
Oh, are you gonna have to go soon?
No, but I'm gonna need to eat, and I'm like, eh. But well, I don't have anyone to go talk to, so I'll just stay here with PlayStation.
I know, right? Julie's awfully quiet. It's like, and then I go into the room like, hey, babe, like, don't come in. I'm talking to somebody.
You can talk to me. You just turn the volume down.
Oh, Putty.
Oh, he's calling me.
Hello. Hi.
No, thank you. Unless you'd like to bring me some food.
Bring me some food too, man.
Didn't think so.
get back into Munson.
Seriously.
Yeah, we
It's like No Man's Sky has been completely neglected as well. Like I haven't even. I haven't even, and it's like more time just passing by, but
yep,
just haven't even, and then because I'm still in this, and then Final Fantasy,
the chisel,
Final Fantasy in a month, basically.
Oh, man, I don't know if I have money for that because tax season. I'm gonna be owing money.
That's the thing, man. I'm like, well, the end of this month is the only time. It's like I gotta do it. So I just got what I really want to do is make sure that I R2. That what am I doing? That I get Plus. That I keep Plus because I'm gonna have to renew Plus soon. There's 3 on this one? Okay. So that I can. Because I haven't played anything from Plus yet, really. Well, I mean, I've played other things from Plus that I've beaten. But, like, Detroit I have not played yet. I haven't played Detroit yet. Haven't played, what's the other thing I haven't played yet? Shadow of the Colossus.
Yeah, me neither. I haven't played those games either. You know what I haven't played all the way through it that I should? Oh, did I? Yeah, I did play through it once, but I need to play through it again. Is Until Dawn.
Ooh. Oh yeah, well that's a fun one to play again. But you got to remember what you did the first time, so you don't do it again.
Yeah. I think I remember what I did. Some of the things. And you can actually see what you did. There's a little part that shows you.
Wait, I thought Tyr was a god, not a giant.
Aye, but he was loved by everyone, including the giants. Other than me, he was the only one they gifted with their special sight. Hey, I wonder if the giants left a triptych about me somewhere too.
What are you saying again? Sorry.
No, Until Dawn.
Oh yeah.
Actually,
we made a stream called Killing Teens.
That is not necessary.
And we tried to kill every single team.
Let me teach you something.
Unfortunately, every time you start talking, they start talking, and I can't hear the both of you. Sorry. So you say again. Just say it again.
Remember, we made a stream called Killing Teens.
Oh yeah.
And we were like trying to kill them all.
Atreus.
Come on.
But I think there's some that you can't kill.
Learning to read won't be that hard.
I know how to read, boy. Just not this
But
tongue.
you take command of them, and then you make like really poor choices. Like,
So
oh yeah,
the
let's,
runes represent a lot of different things.
you know,
Some gods.
take this
animals.
like light bulb
Oh, am I
in the
going too
lamp
fast?
and put it in the
Sorry.
shower or something. Down. Well, I don't think you can't do that. But something stupid.
Yeah, I do. Smells like rain.
Oh great!
You ruined everything.
Now I'm getting
Burn
it.
that fucking hammer. But now, everyone's gonna think I only got it because Magni's gone.
Oh wow!
It'll be a joke.
Man, they nerfed all these characters so much.
No one's gonna laugh at me.
Wow. Yet they let Leroy Brown just stay the way he is.
Oh, are you dumb? That your father's doing? Or did you get it from your mum? She's stupid and ugly.
Leroy.
Shut up! You don't know anything about my mother.
Oh, that's true. But I'm gonna get to know you really well. You're gonna be my new brother. Right after I finish killing your father!
That's interesting.
Whoops. I think I broke him.
Wow, and they added sound effects too.
No.
Who's that? Who's that guy with the beard? Lightning. Oh, it's the Emperor. Now, young Kratos, you will die.
No! No! This isn't over!
Brother, the boy.
That's bad.
You have to get into Freya quickly. There's no other way.
Boy, wake up. It was only a flesh wound.
Dang, I wish. Dang. I wish I could have finished that dude off. Cause I can beat him. Him and his brother attacked me at once the last time and I beat him. So like I know if I can beat now I killed his brother, like I know I could beat him by himself.
Take the boat. Freya's isn't far.
But dang, little Atreus tried to go Spartan Rage right there, but it didn't agree with him. Jeez. He almost did it. He almost, this is like Gohan trying to go Super Saiyan. It's like he almost did it. And then, but yeah, what were you saying about whatever you were saying?
No, I forgot what I was talking about. Must not have been
eyes
important.
on you, brother. Especially now that you've taken to killing his kin. Freya's forest is a blind spot for him. This is our smartest move. And if anyone can heal him, it's her.
What is happening to him?
I've seen it in mortals that some conflict of the mind expresses itself as an ailment of the body. God believing himself mortal.
Alrighty.
You can only imagine. We're almost there.
You know what? It's like I want to play something. All that even this comes with like.
Yeah, that happens to me in the Division a lot.
It's like I could do this with the emote that I would put in.
Yeah.
I can't do
Dang, Mikey's gone? Dude.
Yep.
Thought he said he wasn't leaving till 10.
He said he felt like he had to go and get something to eat.
Oh, well, that makes sense. I'm literally just denying my body nourishment so I can enjoy this game.
Jeez.
Somebody just called the serpent.
Ooh. That was cool. Wow, that was pretty cool. Let's see that. And I hate it I just hate how slow PS4 is.
Fever burns hotter.
Dang.
It's shaking.
It's serious.
Yeah,
Hurry.
like, it's so slow. When saving clips, when like doing anything, it's just like crawling.
I guess we've reached.
Freya! Open the door! We need your
I think
help!
that's what it is. Just reach the
Woman, do you hear
the
me?
maximum potential.
It is urgent!
I'm still a god. Go away.
It's just
The boy
something
has
with like
fallen ill.
something that has to do with the RAM and how it shares RAM. They should have had a dedicated RAM for the OS.
Inside.
I think they've learned that lesson.
The boy's true nature,
Yes.
your true nature, fights within him.
You know, give it like a dedicated 4 gigs. You don't need that much.
I did this to him. Will you help me?
Of course.
What the heck?
There is a rare ingredient found only in Helheim. The keeper that
Cheap
protects
stays
the bridge of the
cheap,
dead.
man.
I need its heart.
It's like they nerfed all these characters, but then Akuma is still cheap.
Note this one.
It is a land of unyielding cold. Fires cannot burn there.
What?
No magic in all the 9 realms can create a blaze. As for
What?
the dead, your frost axe will be useless. You'll need to find something else.
Oh, great.
Then I must return home.
Ah, so this is what it is.
Dig up a past I swore would stay buried.
What?
Who you were before doesn't matter.
Oh my
This
god.
boy is not your past, he is your son. And he needs his father. This rune opens the bridge to Helheim. When you are there, do not under any circumstances cross the bridge of the damned. There is no road back. Understand?
Boy.
Himalay. You must hurry.
Oh my god.
Through my garden, there's a path leading to my boat. Take it. Return home. Dig up your
He's
past.
still
Do
cheap.
whatever you
He's
need
still
to
cheap.
do. Just bring me back the Bridgekeeper's heart, and your son may survive.
Oh no! What the heck? Dang, he's still cheap. What? Man, he beat me, but it was just like by a sliver of his life left.
No.
Man.
You were right to distrust the word of a god. No need to explain.
Is that Kratos' wife? Or is it like
I
some
will
random
keep him
broad?
safe.
Huh?
It's a mother's promise.
Is that Kratos' wife there, or is that
No.
some random broad?
Yeah, it's a girl. His wife's dead.
Oh. Spoilers.
It's literally the opening of the game is like her being dead in the thing.
Jeez.
So yeah, it's not really spoilers that she's dead, but yeah, she's dead, and the goal of the game is to take her ashes to the mountain, to the tallest peak.
Helheim of all places. You all right, brother?
I will do what I must. Leave me be.
Look at this flowery boat I got. Dang, that's bad. That is bad. Lightning is not good. Lightning is not good.
Maybe get some armor or something.
Ain't gonna be no armor. Ain't gonna be no armor.
Damn.
Oh great, who the hell is this?
Athena.
Ah, great. Athena!
No.
Dang. Talk about haunting past.
Get out of my head.
I think I have to go to bed.
Dang.
Alright. I guess I will see you later.
Alright. Peace.
So
really
slow. What's wrong with my PlayStation?
Maybe it's the Division.
Maybe. It's just, I'm trying to exit out of the chat and it's like a blue screen. Alright, see you later.
Alright, peace. Guess they were trying to get you to get used to not using the axe.
There's nowhere you can hide, Spartan. Put as much distance between you and the truth as you want. It changes nothing. Pretend to be everything you are not. Teacher, husband, father. But there is one unavoidable truth you will never escape. You cannot change. You will always be a monster.
I know. But I am your monster no longer.
All right, brother. Let's see what those blades can do.
Behind you, brother! Get behind you! Behind you, watch out! Left side! Watch your back!
My, yes, those blades will serve quite well in Helheim. Now, I believe I see a door to the realm between realms over there, in your own front yard, no less. Take the shortcut back to the Realm Travel Temple, then on to Helheim, yeah?
Yep. Hello, friend.
Well, I'm pretty sure you weren't talking to me back there. Anything you'd like to get off your chest, brother? I can assure you I'm unsurpassed in keeping confidences. Well, you know where to find me. And for the record, I'd already guessed you were Greek. Athena? Dead giveaway.
foreign magic. Sweet Nana's nethers. What are those? I've never seen the like. That's gotta be a family heirloom.
No. Nor will it ever be.
Son, my brother and me created Mjolnir for the big idiot. I know from quality. And them special. Hey, where's the little turd?
He has fallen ill.
No. What happened? Aesir?
No. The fault is mine. And my responsibility to make it right.
Well, we all gotta take responsibility sometime. Huh? Say, what can I do to help him? I can do things. When I should tag along?
No. Your work here is enough.
All right. So where are you off to in such a hurry?
The realm of the dead.
Helheim? Shit, this is serious. I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Okay. So you can upgrade my Blades of Chaos, can you? Good. But I need Chaos Flame, of which I have none. Make new Blades of Chaos skills available for purchase. So I guess I need Runic. I was neglecting Runic this whole time, and apparently I need to. I need not to do that. And, don't have any of that. And the resources. What resources could I buy? Frozen Flame. World Serpent Scale, which I have a lot of. 100 World Serpent Scale fragments. Steel. Resurrection Stones. Berserker's Stone. Massive Stone that provides Kratos with death of full rage and a small amount of health. Okay. Skills. Definitely need the chaos skills I need. Just already. Blade grips.
Don't worry, kids are tough. When I was his age, I cut my own head clean off, and I'm none the worse for wear.
Use the
Now that Freya's given you the travel rune to Helheim, it should be unlocked on the table.
Helheim.
It's done. We really are doing this. Watching your back.
Let me take this moment to tell you that what you are about to do is absolutely insane. Not even Odin can survive this cold. So, I hope those blades work.
Is this the bridge Freya spoke of?
No, we're still on the Realm Travel Bridge. We're after the Bridge of the Damned. The dead use it to cross into their permanent home, the city of Helheim. The Bridgekeeper who minds admission, he's the one we want. Just follow this bridge. It could lead us straight to him. You know, I really hope never to see this place again. use the fire of your blades to burn away that hell's bramble blocking the path.
Martin charge. Light unit attack. I'll take whatever I can get. That's damage. We're gonna take that. Upgrading, which I could actually do. +1 burn and +1 stun. I'm gonna hold on to it for now. So, you know, that's great. Upgraded. I need all the help I can get right now.
The many reasons we went back for those blades.
Watch your left!
That was pretty cool, methinks. Saving that clip. Real back. Uh-oh. Is this the way I came from? I can't remember. Yeah, it's the way I came from.
Only the newly dead should be here. There's too many. The gate must be closed, and if the gate's closed, then it's true. Hell's full up. Without the Valkyrie to sort and kill them, hell is overwhelmed. Great. They definitely. It's definitely coming. Locked. Now what?
When we killed the Reavers near my home, they came here. How did they return so quickly?
Time doesn't move the same between all realms, especially where the spirit world is concerned.
Like the light of Alfheim?
The opposite, in fact. The Lake of Souls feels faster than Alfheim time, but Hell is much slower than Midgard. Sorry, I'm sure that's confusing.
If we will be back to my son all the sooner, that is good.
Ah, aren't you a quick study?
Is it within Hell?
Oh, no. Valhalla is part of Asgard. Only the worthy dead go there, the warriors who die in glorious combat. Hell is for those who die in dishonor.
Criminals.
Aye, and those dead of disease, mishap, age.
It is dishonorable to grow old.
Well, never too late to go out fighting, I suppose.
That's where I was.
That climb there could lead us out if we could reach it.
Coronavirus is coming, y'all.
Will killing the Bridgekeeper help the dead leave Midgard?
I don't expect it will, though I don't suppose it will make things any worse either. It'll be one less obstacle for the living to reach the inner sanctum of Helheim. But who'd be mad enough to go there?
Alright. So, in this mythology, Hell has literally frozen over. Giving me full health. Guess you know what that means. Could go up. I can go back. Not those arrows. Not the shock arrows, I can't do anything. That's unfortunate, because I really need to get in there. I bet that whatever's in there is going to be very, very useful.
The Bridge of the Damned. And there's the Keeper, making sure the dead are really dead.
What is that he holds?
That totem contains a powerful source of magical energy, the very power of Helheim itself. But what you want is his heart. Just take it and we can leave.
How?
Start some trouble. You can do that, right?
What is that? There's a really big freaking bird over there. Thanks for all the help.
Now the heart, brother. You'll have to get your hands dirty.
Yeah, but I'm more concerned about that thing. Only 96 XP for that? Poor man's tired. don't see how the Valkyrie is just gonna sit there and be like... I just killed this thing for no reason. Just because I need your part.
I have the heart. I need nothing more.
You're set. Better not to linger here, though, eh?
Oh, great.
Kratos. Zeus.
Zeus?
My father.
Your father was Zeus? Well, that explains a lot.
What is that place?
Never go there. Understand?
How is he here? That is not possible.
It's just an illusion. Hell's known for torturing its inhabitants with their own past. We should focus on getting back to your son.
Yeah. Shh. I ain't supposed to be here. It's cold. Real quick, give me your blades.
Why?
Yeah, I said I'd help you, and I aim to. Come on. My equipment's in Midgard. Be right back.
You don't suppose he'd nick those, do you?
There. Now they're ready for the winds of hell. Target this magical glowy bit here with your blades and throw.
Capture the wind hell. Winds of hell. Winds of hell are very unstable. Can only be held for 10 seconds before we turn to the last wind trap.
Now target that wind trap with your blades. It's that little ball hanging in the middle of the door there. See it? Just let her loose. Yeah, you can absorb and release the winds of hell whenever it damn pleases. So you're welcome, and I believe it. This place is cold enough to freeze a pair of pigeon eggs.
I sometimes wonder if there was once some sort of accident in his brain.
We have been away too long.
Oh great. Oh no, these are just dead people.
Sorry, brother, I'm still stuck on what I heard back there. Zeus was your father?
Not now. We should focus on getting out of hell.
And with that, I cannot argue. I'll just contemplate that little nugget in silence, then.
Oh, wait, chest. I do not need to fight you. Get out of here. Please.
You made it! Better get home to your boy already. Say hi to the pimple clap for me when he's better.
Much. Force. Strength. Luck. Strength and runic. So perfect racing chance to grant a gift of defense. Kill. That's pretty good. Got a blessing of runic on second time.
cooldown. 8 minute. Taunt. Rage burst. Chance. Dashy strike. This is landed spear of chaos in an airport enemy. That's slow. This is like a spear of chaos in an airport enemy. That's an 8. Cooldown. I can't find out one on me. I need this one because it's 3. And strength boost. Yeah, that's upgrade. What did I just do? I got the heart. I got these things. I could just use... Can't I use this to go right back to... Oh no, wait, I'm still... Gotta go and go back to... Nope, wrong direction.
shouldn't delay, brother. It's straight back to Midgard with that heart. Understand? I'm dangling from the hip of the bloody ghost of Sparta!
Do not call me that.
Oh, don't mistake me, brother. From what I heard, the Pantheon had it coming. But it's still a bit to take in. I knew you hate gods, but you really can't stay away from them, can you?
You must say nothing to the boy. He must never know.
Bollocks, brother. Respectfully, bollocks. He has to know. He'll never be whole without the truth. Look, I get it. You hate the gods. All gods. It's no accident that includes yourself. And it includes your boy. You see that? He feels that. He can't help what he is. He can't begin to help it because you haven't even told him. It's all connected, man.
You will tell him nothing.
Very well.
So you know that shortcut between realms? Well, I made it better. Or I might have broke it.
We use that.
I know you do. So I took a few cuss from them winds of hell and made it so it ain't just one way. Now you can use it to travel to and from. If I didn't break it.
Then we can take it to Freya.
There's an idea, brother.
Might be some kinks to sort out, but you'll make it.
Just go, brother.
Okay, to make it to Freya.
Well, you gentlemen certainly know how to get around. Well, this isn't right. But close enough. He did say there were kinks.
We must hurry. The heart.
You have it.
Yes.
You don't look so good.
Back of your hand.
He is still ill.
I can break the fever. But to heal...
He must know the truth of what he is.
Yes.
It is not so simple.
Help me prop him up. Did I tell you that I have a son, too? It's been... forever since I last saw him. At his birth, the runes foretold a needless death. The babe in my arms was so... small. So helpless. I knew right then I would do anything to protect him. no matter the sacrifice. Of course, everything I did for myself. I let my needs, my fears, come before what he needed. And I couldn't see his resentment until it was too late. Don't make the same mistake. Have faith in him. I know the truth isn't simple, but nothing is when it involves your child.
It is a curse. The boy has been cursed.
Don't leave without me.
I will not.
I'm better now.
I see that. Is he well enough to travel?
For now.
It won't happen again. I promise.
You see that it does not. Freya, I will not forget this.
Trophies.
Thanks.
Your father did the heavy lifting. You should stay, recover.
You have done enough.
You know my door is always open to you.
That's Vanaheim, isn't it?
You figured that out, did you?
Well, the window looks like Bifrost crystal, and I know that's not what's on the other side of the wall. And, well, it makes you sad.
You are wise for one so young. Yes, this is a window to a home I left long ago, but it is only a view.
The thing that happened to you in Alfheim, you can't leave Midgard, can you?
A gift from my former husband upon our separation.
Why would Odin trap you in Midgard?
Petty cruelty would be reason enough for him. But as with all his rash decisions, he's driven by fear. The Vanir were the greatest threat to the Aesir until our marriage brokered peace. Many of the Vanir now think I betrayed them. The fruits of my sacrifice. To be hated by my own kind, to trap me here, is to ensure I can never make it right.
So I was wondering, why do you live under a turtle?
He was my first friend here in Midgard. He offered me shelter, and in return I provide him with protection against the evils of the forest.
Golden boar, giant turtle? You sure have some interesting friends.
Now then, before Modi so rudely interrupted us, we were just about to explore Tyr's vault.
Yes, to find the Black Rune. Boy, do you know the way from here?
Oh, I don't know.
Sure you do, lad. We need a boat.
I don't know. I guess we need a boat.
Okay then.
And I guess this would probably be a good spot to stop since I have not eaten anything for the entire day. But first, looks like I've already switched to that. Don't have another one, neither do I have another one. There's any switch skills. That's level 2.
unlock some skills here. Don't have no XP for it, but let's see. Press R2 during the second to last light combo attack to deal a heavy combo finisher. Sounds good. Hold R1 to perform a powerful attack. That sounds good. And this adds a hazard to the standard heavy finisher. Would have been bad if it's burn. Requires a certain amount of runic. Series close to And this increase the amount of demolition gained on every successful blade hit. That sounds like what I want to do. Yes. And we'll take this one too. And 1500. We'll take that. And we'll take this. Increase the type of fire here. X only has 2. Probably didn't need that one typically. That's the X. Some other stuff to go. Not enough to do anything. Good deal. Will do is save. A manual save. It's 11 o'clock. Will be good enough.